We surveyor. Receiver. 002. Point. 102.
Hello, hello. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Welcome to Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hello, check. Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. MatchDay 7. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. Sponsors Vijay Dynamics Center Natural Shusi Bagel Brigade.
One, two, one. Point. 2 on 1. Two on 2. Point foul. 2 on 1. Point. 2 on 2. Point. Side out. 2 on 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to match 1 of day 7 between Keerthi Warriors and Teramor Titans. I'm Ajitesh. I'll be your commentator today
2 on 2.
for the match. Now, starting for the Keerthi Warriors, it's Ande Manurag and Pratap Rao. And for the Teramor Titans, it's Vijay Tej Raju and Sushanth.
Out. 3 2.
So right
1.
now, it's
3
3-2.
2 2. Sorry.
Second serve for the Teramor Titans.
Side out. 2 3 1. One, 2 3 2. You're so. Point. 3 on 2.
3 hour scoreline. The Teramor Titans are an interesting
Ball out.
Battle wins
Score
today.
3-2.
Keep them safe.
Point.
A great smash.
Side out. 3-4-1.
You just can't get in the way. Sorry, you just can't get out of the way.
3-4-1. 3-4-2.
Fault.
Point. 4-all-2. Out. 5-4-2.
Teramor Titans slowly getting back up.
Side out. 4-5-1. Out. 4-5-2.
Placement gone wrong. And that was a mistake. An interesting approach by Jay, keeping his hand on
Point.
the
Side out.
balance.
5-4-1.
This play has come to his advantage.
Point. 5-4-2.
Great volley. No answer.
Point. 6-4-2. Point.
One by Sushanth.
7-4-2.
7-4 to Titans.
I've been joined with Dark today. What's your prediction for
Point. Side out. 4-7-1.
Statistically, the tournament looks like Titans are big favorites, but never know because Anurag and team have been doing a few upsets in men's double.
Out.
Hope one of them, but
5-7-1.
expecting a Titan. Mostly a dead rubber today because Titans have qualified, but still fun to watch game of pickleball.
it always is.
Point. 6-7-1.
Warriors bring a lot of spirit today. Going at it. Where do you think that spirit is?
I don't know if you've met Shantanu, their CEO. Fun guy. One of those things where all of the small community, these folks know each other pretty well. So it's always good banter. Pratap knows Vijay and Shank, same with Anurag as well. So yeah, even post
of bragging rights. What the theme is today. The Titans right now level.
That's a good shot. Look at that.
8-7
Always pumped up.
Yes, truly using every square inch of the real estate. Right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, this is change.
Players into the court. Players into the court. 8-7-2.
Again. Tap to serve.
Out. 9-7-2.
Warriors having the spirit, going up by 2. They just take us.
Down. 8-7-2.
They're focusing on Vijay's backhand king. Two mistakes there on that end.
Titan.
Anurag and Pratap looking good though. Srikanth also waving. I don't know if camera can go towards Srikanth. Yeah. Have to thank the HPL team. Like always, game 7, game week 7.
10-7-2. Wait. Yeah, ready. 10-7-2. 10-7-2. Reserve.
An error on the court.
Ready.
Reserve.
10-7-2. Out.
Yeah, looks like
7-10-1.
Vijay and Trishank have changed sides, making them focus more on because Anurag and Pratap are focusing more on Vijay's left arm, left backhand kings. Changed, but now it's going on.
1. 8-10.
Seems like the timeout is coming in handy. Like Pratap and Anurag right now.
Just wait.
Cool down a bit.
Off the right.
Paramount Titans
Ready. 8-10-1.
Yes, a lot of teams have used timeouts as a momentum change, especially when someone's running hot. They're looking to slow it down. Definitely, that was one of the strategies by the Titans to slow down. That's right. Right when we said it, serve change.
Age-old commentators curse. Striking yet again. Of the kitchen right now. Warrior spirit has come through with that. Great.
Wait. Off the lights.
like change in strategy, but yeah, the thinking is what we've focused on. Previously, we were watching both Pratap and Anurag. One of them used to ramp it up, but looks like they're being a lot more patient today. Good change.
Outside, the Warriors are hyped. So how advantageous do you think the Warriors lineup of a lefty and a righty plays in this match?
So it's always good if you have a left hand. Can't really focus on one particular player's backhand. So when you have the lefty on the right side and the righty on the left side, the center is both forehand, so you can both go for it. More of a, even when you're in the thinking game, you don't really have a particular backhand if you have it switched out. So yeah, it's a good combination. The only confusion I can see is who's going for the center. I'm sure this case.
By the way of things, they are right a very comfortable lead over the Warriors. Working. There was a slow motion saga in play over there. The heartbreak for the Warriors.
Good break by the Titans. Partners switch sides again. Very, very solid one.
Siddharth, this is your first time commentating. How do you feel right now?
I didn't find anyone, so they brought me in today. but yeah, it's fun. I think it's much more easier to be in the sidelines and commentating than playing. More preferable. It is a good experience. It's great to be involved with it. Fantastic to watch all of these players trying their best. Also great commentating for the first time. Much more but
Any day. My knees have completely been shattered. So when I see these players running around, I'm like, thank God I'm not one of them. Great time. Like some lighting disturbances, but we'll be back.
Level 12-2.
Tied out again. Keerthi serving. 3 points away. Bad drop by Pratap there. I think the ball skidded off the surface. Second.
Battle of the Dinks there, won by the Warriors. Now they are edging closer. 2 more points. And they can catch victory in the first. That they are at match point. One more in. Spirit and momentum right now is with the Warriors. Anurag typing his teammate. Titans keeping their hopes of this game alive by getting the first serve back. Momentum changer, maybe, but the Titans have clawed one back, coming closer, not letting the Warriors get past them at this point.
Very crucial 2 points. Looks like they've took one back. He's got to take one more. These two serve. Thirteen, 14 is the most crucial serve in this match at this point. It will take to deuce if Titans win this point, or take the Warriors back to match point again. It's deuce, guys. So there's got to be a difference of 2. Either 14.
Both sets of players now hyper focused. The Dink battle. Keerthi Warriors coming on top. Hopefully these serves will be in their favor. Long drop of 3 points. And serve for the Warriors.
Well, Titans have broken them twice. Now it Titans serving, definitely an advantage in serving. Two serves. Titans can get good
Two.
14 all 2.
The Titans missing their chance on getting some points. Nonetheless, the Warriors will try to capitalize this time on this. Hopefully, they can swing and finally get a victory over here. Let's see what this match barely crawled over the net.
One. 29-2.
Most had it there, Anurag, but yeah, nice to the net. Good rally. Very crucial rally. Titans have broken them again. Seesaw battle right now. The game has any closure.
One. 29-2.
Titan would like to get something out of this. And they do.
6 points.
Finally go ahead. One more point. They can cause game.
Broken. Right out again.
One. 14. Match point 2.
The Warriors leveling with the Titans. Both teams going in a proper seesaw, Siddharth. Like you said, not letting the other just get past. They want to just continue this game all night. Sometimes these rallies seem like they'll never end.
Wow. Yes, it's 17 point or more.
Seeing the intensity of this game, I feel like we're going to be in match one all night long.
Right when you said it.
Tried to reply, but access was denied, giving the Warriors back a serve. Pratap and Anurag looking focused. Just precision on that strike, not leaving any space for the opposition to have any kind of reflexes.
Right then, I think they wanted to keep them back. Well, so he just made a quick roll. Looking at the Titans service. Get an advantage for this match.
Boom smash. He hit that with venom. I thought Anurag owed him money because he had no reply for that shot.
Wanted to go cross court, Vijay. Unforced error. Quite a few. And that's go. There it goes. Sushanth and Vijay close the game. Absolutely wonderful game to watch. What do you say, Ajitesh?
Great team win by the Titans. Somebody pay this man his money. It was Trishank. All that game, the last 2 points. Thank you, folks. We'll be back with match number 2. Next up, we have the women's double. We'll be right back.
Yeah, players come for toss. Clear cities. Keerthi Warriors won the toss and choose to serve. Players 1 minute rally. Players, time is up. Players.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is match 2 women's doubles between the Warriors and the Teramor Titan. For the Warriors, we have Lingampalli, Anmisha,
Keerthi Warriors 2 years side.
Janvi.
Players, time is
Teramor
up.
Titans. We have Sindura and Alak.
Begin.
Teramor Titans have won the toss. Serving first.
Who is server here? Server. Receiver. Ready. With the team players ready.
Apologies.
0-0-2.
Warriors will be serving first. Anmisha
Fine. 1-0-2.
giving her signature Lingampalli smash. The opponent had no answer. Match factory is open. 1-0 for the Warriors.
Out. 2-0-2.
Reply on the Boom City over there. 2-0 for the Warriors.
Foul.
Oops.
3-0
The Teramor Titans accidentally stepped into the kitchen.
Ready.
And a point given to the Warriors.
Point. 4-0
And hits the net.
Side out.
In the back row.
Low 4-1.
Like this time where it was hit from the back. With that, the Teramor Titans get their first serve.
Out. 1-4-1.
Great leave by them to get the first point.
Point. 2-4-1.
That goal was straight up disrespectful. Came back. No chance.
Out. 3-4-1.
Seems like the Warriors lost 3 points. Mistakes of their own,
Point.
but
4-1.
ball went over the net. Net said, I'll keep you in, no worries, I got you.
Point.
Seems like the net is also playing defense for the Titans because the Warriors have dropped another point, given it to the Titans. Score 5-4.
Point. 5-4-2.
Smash City. Get the second.
Out. Side out.
Unlucky placement over there. Warriors get the first one.
Point.
Fantastic points.
Four, 5-2. Point.
Oops.
5-1.
Was a oopsie. Focus. Sometimes you just focus too much too and then end up slipping. Right. Giving a point to the Warriors.
Point. Side out. 5-1.
Sometimes the net give it, sometimes it take it.
Point. 6-5-1.
In that case, right now the Titans take it.
Timeout. Keerthi Warriors.
Timeout required by the Warriors. Cool down the Titans.
Pass into the court. 6-5. What? Yeah. Just wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the timeout. Net. Second serve.
Up. Side out. 5-6.
As you can see, the Warriors.
Out. 6-all. 1.
Going.
Six all.
Yes, first, apologies. Nonetheless,
One. 7-6-2.
the net.
One. Side out. 6-7-1.
They came to the net uninvited in the last point. Titans get their first serve.
6-7-2. Out.
That was like a matrix
7-6-1.
reflexes by Janvi because he left that ball out and got the
One. 7-6-2.
in the dink battle. Very unfortunate Warriors.
One.
They do
6-2. They pick the sides.
fighting.
Pick the sides.
Now that the side win will be
Players to your sides. Eight, 6-2.
we are back. Side change.
One. Side out. 6-8-1.
Just
6-8
perfect shot. Goodness, teammate trying to get to that last shot to no avail. With this, Teramor Titans get
Side out. 8-6.
net
1.
control gone wrong. But
Out. 8-6. 2. Point. 9-6-2.
somebody please check up on that ball. Seems like we tend to witness protection.
Point.
8 point. Smash, smash, smash.
Side out. 6-9-1. Point. 6-9-2. Point.
Net
Side out.
net
9-6-1.
that you want this.
Out. 9-6.
Unable to control the roll.
Out. 10
Net
2.
roll was straight up. 1 point. Taking the lead to 4 against momentum.
Ball is in.
Precision shot over there.
11-6.
Right at
2.
bamboozle the opponent. With that, they
Time out. Teramor Titans.
Timeout Titans calling out strategic timeout to cool down the Warriors before they get into full play. Be back.
Players into the court. Eleven six. You are received. 11-6-2.
And with that timeout, we are back at this game. Score is 11-6 for the Warriors against the Titans. Trying to live at the net. Not able to control that.
Out. 13-6-2.
13-6. And a pressure point right now for Warriors getting to match point. They will look finish this game right now. Any point. Let's see if the Titans can keep them at bay.
Five. Start out. 6. Match point. 1.
Match point and Teramor Titans get their first serve back after a while.
7. Match point. 1. Out. 8. Match point. 1.
Coming back in this game, getting up 2 points, 8 to 14. Keeping their hopes alive for now. Let's see what they have in store.
Out.
Like they're rallying back, swinging in. Point.
Out. 9. Match point. 2.
Hello. 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 Seems like the Titans are getting back. They have clawed back 4 points in the last couple of rallies, cheering up their home team. Sorry, their home squad. The Warriors seem worried. Let's see where this game takes us. And with that, the commentator's curse comes in play. Apologies to the Titans and the Warriors. Now will like to finish the job. Let's see if they can.
Out. Match point. 10. 2. Out. Out. Match over.
And with that side out, the Warriors win this game. A valiant fight back given by the Titans in that last stretch, but the Warriors nonetheless win this game. Scoreline 15-10 for the Warriors. Match 2, women's doubles. Overall, the series is tied at 1-all. We'll be back with match 3 right after this message. Stay tuned for men's singles.
Women rally. replays ready. Ready, both the replays ready. Ready, start well. Let's start the match. Ready, both the replays ready. Low ball, play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the men's singles today
Point.
of the between the Keerthi Warriors and the Teramor Titans. For the Keerthi Warriors, we have Bhaskar playing, and for the Teramor Titans, we have Vijay.
Side out.
Both players showing great intensity off from the start. This might be writing a great game by both of them. Let's see where this takes us.
Side out. One low. Side out. Low one. Out. One out.
The Teramor Titans equalizing on that last point.
Point. 2-1.
And with that, they go up by one. Bhaskar right over there tried to hit the shot. Unfortunately, the net came into the party and said, "You're not invited, go back."
2-1. Out.
Seems like the net was playing third man defense because it came to the rescue for the Teramor Titans in that last play.
Point. 4-1.
Yet again, coming to the help for the Teramor Titans, the net. With that, they are 4 and the Warriors are at 1.
Side out. 1-4.
Seems like the net has changed places now and gone in advantage for the Warriors. With that, the Warriors get their first serve back. Let's see if they can do anything. And the jinx continues today, ladies and gentlemen, as the Teramor Titans get back their serve.
Out. 5-1.
That ball went unfortunately outside, way too long, too wide.
Out.
The ball went over the net. The net said, "I'll let you go over," but the line said, "No." Out.
Point.
Seems like in this match, the net is coming into play,
5-1.
constantly switching sides. Feels like the net is playing politics today. You never know what you can do with it, but it's not trustworthy today. Great smash.
Out, out.
Great smash. Almost bamboozled the ref.
Line and point.
Seems the ball was edging between the border. The ref says your passport is denied.
Side out. 5-1.
And with that, the next point, the Warriors gave away and the Titans get their first serve back.
Out. Side out.
This is the second time I've seen Vijay Tej giving a fault serve today. And with that, the Warriors get their serve back.
2-5.
Seems like the net is coming into play, and the Warriors, after a long rally, finally get 1 point back.
Point. Side out. 5-2.
5-2 for the Titans against the Warriors. Both players right now completely focused. It's the ball,
6-2.
and Vijay showing great emotion on that last point, ensuring his opponent has no room to breathe. We might be seeing something special from Vijay today. Let's see where this goes.
Out.
That ball was side out. Chalk never moved. Yet it missed the rent line.
Out. 3-6. Out. 4-6.
That's out. Great return by Vijay Tej, playing a impenetrable defense on that last rally. Just no answer for Bhaskar for that. And with that, the Teramor Titans get their first serve back against the Warriors.
Out. 7-4.
Left it quietly and got the point.
Point.
Ooh,
8-4.
the
Just the heights.
the ball over there crawling right at the edge, just teasing the Warriors. Great match, and with that, we have a side change.
Eight four.
And we are back 8-4 for the Titans against the Warriors.
Reserve.
A reserve. Seems like Vijay Tej's general mantra today should be to get the ball over the net while serving. Showing great intensity in that last point.
9-9. 9-4.
Score is 4-9 for the Warriors. Let's see if Bhaskar can change momentum. Seems like the net has switched sides and gone to the Warriors, giving them a point this time. just bamboozling the opponent. Some shots you just can't get when the net is playing third man defense. Great placement. Gravity of that placement was just impeccable. No answer. Warriors, Bhaskar just coming in hot in the last few plays. A timeout taken by the Titans. Cool him down. And the score is 7-9 for the Warriors. And we are back. Just a oopsie on that slip. And with that, the Titans get their serve back. A calm, collected placement finish by Vijay Tej on that. Gaining his lead back to 3. Seems like he's comfortably left that out. A timeout called by the Warriors. Seems like Vijay Tej had momentum going on his way.
Players into the court. 11-7.
And we are back. Like an American grocery store, the score is 7-11. And we are all Indians here. So, back at home. Vijay Tej out of the timeout, showing the same great composure. Seems like he's like a different person. Instead of intensity, he's now completely calm. Great placement on that. Going at the edge, towing the line, showing great technique on that last shot.
It's in. It's in. It's in.
The ref staying stern on that last play, despite the Warriors being against that, saying that was out. Nonetheless, the Titans get the first serve back, and now Vijay is trying to give a smash back, but a misplaced shot has given the Warriors back a serve.
Point.
Just a calm, collected
11-7.
return there by Vijay of the Titans, happily getting the first serve back.
Point. 12-7.
The ball disagreed and said, "This time I want to stay back," with that giving the Titans one extra point, keeping their distance at 12.
Point.
Unfortunate on that last play for Vijay Tej. He got to the ball, but the ball said, "I don't want to be placed there," and it decided to go out. A slip of hand, nonetheless. Net ball, net ball, net ball. In that shot, the ball wasn't out, it was trying to run away, giving the Warriors a point at 9.
Out. Side out. 12-9.
That shot was sponsored by Not Even Close.
Out. 13-9.
The ball tried to camouflage itself, but it was clear as day it was going to be out.
Point. Match point. 9.
Match point for the Titans. The net seems to be playing favorites in that last point.
Point. Side out. 9. Match point. Out. 10. Match point. Point.
That ball didn't bounce, it tried to escape to no avail, giving the Titans a serve back. Let's see if Vijay Tej of the Titans can finish this off. Sai, a wonderful play shot. Shimmy, shimmy, sham. The Warriors lose that. Vijay Tej of the Titans winning with great intensity, giving them a valuable match point win. And with that, they are up by 1. Overall series score at 2 for the Titans and 1 for the Keerthi Warriors. We'll be right back with the fourth match.
8 cities. Keerthi Warriors. Sorry.
Detective Dasos.
కేసేంటి?
విల్లునా
మీ కొడుకు కోడలు మాట్లాడుకోవట్లేదు. మీ బెడ్రూమ్ చూడాలి. రూమ్ ఎంత పెద్దగా ఉంది, కానీ వార్డ్రోబ్స్ చిన్నగా ఉన్నాయి. నిన్న మీరిద్దరు పార్టీకి వెళ్దామని ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నారా?
అవును.
నిన్న మీ బట్టలు కనిపించలేదని వెతికితే మీ హస్బెండ్ వార్డ్రోబ్లో ఉన్నాయి.
అవును.
అందుకే నో టాకింగ్. ముందు దాసోస్కి కాల్ చేయండి. మీకు నచ్చినట్టు వార్డ్రోబ్స్ కస్టమైజ్ చేస్తారు.
With the team players ready. Low ball, play. Point. Side out.
And we're back to match 5, the women's singles in the Teramor Titans and the Keerthi Warriors.
Out. Side out. Low ball. Side out. Low ball. Point. Well done.
That wasn't a point, that was a police report because there was no chance the Warriors getting to that. Seems like Naga Moksha of the Teramor Titans has pulled something and she would require medical assistance. We'll be right back.
అయితే ఇలానే గొడవలు అవుతాయి. కేస్ క్లోజ్డ్.
Dasos?
Dasos. Wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
డిటెక్టివ్ దాసోస్,
కేసేంటి?
నెలలో మా అమ్మాయి పెళ్ళి.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైం లైన్ ఫాలో అవని వాడికి టైం లైన్ చెప్పారు. అందుకే దాసోస్కి వెళ్ళాలి. టైం అంటే టైం, పెళ్ళికి పని అయిపోద్ది.
Dasos?
దాసోస్. వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో క్వాలిటీ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ 45 డేస్ టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీతో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మేడం గారు, మీ కిచెన్ రెడీ, మరి చికెన్ రెడీయా?
ఏరా దాసు, ఆ పరాని గ్యాసు, కిర్రు కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్, ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్, ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్. దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో ఈ మస్తాలు.
Dasos?
దాసోస్. వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో క్వాలిటీ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ 45 డేస్ టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీతో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మీరు కాల్ చేస్తున్న వ్యక్తి సమాధానం ఇవ్వడం.
డిటెక్టివ్ దాసోస్,
కేసేంటి?
నెలలో మా అమ్మాయి పెళ్ళి.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైం లైన్ ఫాలో అవని వాడికి టైం లైన్ చెప్పారు. అందుకే దాసోస్కి వెళ్ళాలి. టైం అంటే టైం, పెళ్ళికి పని అయిపోద్ది.
Dasos?
దాసోస్. వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మేడం గారు, మీ కిచెన్ రెడీ, మరి చికెన్ రెడీయా?
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the interruption, but the Teramor Titans Naga Moksha Yarm had a small injury scare, but nothing to worry. She's back after magic by the physio. We can continue our game. Right now the scoreline is 1-0 for the Titans against the Warriors. Seems like Naga has come back to form and given herself the first serve. That was a ball of no return, hitting straight to the net. Score is still 1-love. And with that, they equalize at 1-1. Somebody called the physio back because that ball hit straight to the net for the Titans. A precision point. Hold the physio back because that ball said, I got you. Went straight to the line. No out. All in. Oof. The bounce on that net, bamboozling the opponent, giving the Titans a valuable point back. Just precision by Naga of the Titans. She said, I could use this ball all the way till the end. Great point. Seems to be she's coming back into form, showing great momentum. The ball just edging over the net every time, and for that, Janvi of the Warriors has no return. Just placing at the edge like a real estate agent, just going and scouting every edge of the court. Necessary timeout required by the Warriors. Seems like there's a small injury in play for Janvi as she's holding and clutching on to the edge of her foot. Let's see if it is intense or she can just get back with a little rest.
To the court. Six two.
All right, we are back after timeout. The score is 6-2 for the Titans with Nagamokshayaram having the serve. That ball was out, all the way out. She hit that with the main character trauma, just edging it at the court. No smash on that, just a dink placement. Somebody call a contractor because there are going to be repairs after this. Perfect placement right at the edge. Smash the ball, and seems like the opponent's self-esteem too.
Eight three. Please, the sides.
We'll see a side change, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the other side can come into favor for the Warriors.
Players. Eight three. Out.
Slide side out, giving the Warriors a serve. Oof. The Warriors looking to place that ball at the edge, but unlucky, the ball just went out. Oof. A daisy cutter over the net by NMY Nagamoksha Yaram. Just no reply by the Warriors for that shot. And with that, she is comfortably with a 6-point lead ahead. Back to her serve. She tried to place it at the edge to no avail, and that was out.
Side out. 9-4.
The Warriors and the Titans going back and forth in the last rallies, just not letting each other get any points further. Let's see where this takes us.
Side out. 9-4.
Yet again, another switch in serve, giving the Warriors no leeway. A very peculiar point over there. Just bamboozled the opponent with that ball staying in. Everybody was looking at it, and with that, the ball hits again to the net, giving the Titans yet another point and comfortably keeping them at 7 points clear.
Side out. 4-11.
That was a roof ripper.
11-4.
Somebody said pickleball. No, it's a demolition because she is back on serve. The net coming back into play, just not letting the Titans get through yet. And with that, the Warriors get 1 point and reduce the lead to 6. Hopefully, this could be a momentum shift. We never know in these cases. And the commentator's curse comes into play.
Side out. 11-5.
And with that, the Titans get their serve back.
All out. Side out. 5-11.
Great point right at the edge.
11-5.
Score is 11-5 for the Titans.
Side out. 5-11. Out.
Seems like there's a side out battle happening between the Titans and the Warriors. Both players just losing by giving continuous side outs. If anyone can keep it in, or if anyone forces the other to push it out, which you saw in this case, you can see a change in points. And with that, the Titans creating momentum, riling the crowd. Score is now 13-5. A daisy cutter of a shot by Naga Moksha Yaram, just pushing herself to match point now. Let's see if she can give this momentum and just end the game. Spoke too soon yet again. Seems like the commentator's curse is well in play today. Apologies.
Out. 6 match point. Point. Side out. Match point 6.
Match point 6. Titans get the serve back.
Side out. 6 match point. Five. 7 match point.
And with that, the Warriors cut the point down to 7. Score is 7 and match point for the Titans. Let's see if they can salvage anything from this game.
Ball out. 8 match point.
8 match point, cutting down the lead to 6. And a timeout called by the Titans.
Pace into the court. Ball. Pick the ball. 8-14.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after that timeout. Score is 8-14. Warriors on 8 and the Titans at 14. Both players
Out.
after the timeout
Side out. Match point 8.
coming by with intensity. Now NMY Nagamokshayaram of the Titans will hope to finish this game off. A daisy cutter gives her yet another point. And with that, it's game, set and match. A wonderful display of spirit by both the players, fighting through injury. And with that, the Teramor Titans have got yet another match in their bags.
Mid cities.
giving the scoreline at 3-1.
Yeah, Anvita, you can answer.
ఏరా దాసు ఆపరాని గ్యాసు కిర్రు కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్ ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్ ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్ దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో ఈ మస్కాలు.
Dasos?
Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
Detective Dasos?
కేసేంటి?
Villuna?
మీ కొడుకు కోడలు మాట్లాడుకోవట్లేదు. నిన్న మీరిద్దరు పార్టీకి వెళ్దామని ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నారా?
అవును.
నిన్న మీ బట్టలు కనిపించలేదని వెతికితే మీ హస్బెండ్ వార్డ్రోబ్ లో ఉన్నాయి.
అవును.
అందుకే నో టాకింగ్. ముందు దాసోస్ కి కాల్ చేయండి. మీకు నచ్చినట్టు వార్డ్రోబ్స్ కస్టమైజ్ చేస్తారు.
Dasos?
Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్
server here? Server. You are the server? Receiver. With the team players ready. 0-0-2.
And we are back at match 5, ladies and gentlemen, between the Titans and the Warriors. This time we have the men's doubles with the Warriors lineup starring Dhruva, young Dhruva, and Bhaskar. And the Titans having Nikhil and the imposing Tirtha Sushanth. And with that, the Warriors break the duck and get to point number 1. He tried to kiss over the net but was denied, giving the Warriors another point. Seems like every time the Titans go for a kiss, they are completely getting rejected, giving the Warriors a sizable 3-point lead. With that, the Titans get back to 1 point against the Warriors, sorry. And let's see if they can rally through this. Great point. Way too easy. Didn't need any shot, just placement right at the edge. Going over the defense of the Titans. With that, they are at 4 against the Titans 1. Great point. My apologies. Great placement by the Titans to get their first serve back. They will look to change momentum with the captain giving the first sum. Both teams right now in the dink battle, not letting anything come out of the kitchen except victory. Let's see who can get over the other. Seems like the Warriors came out on top with that, dishing out a great dink with no reply. All that ball was long and wide and out. Oof. Sushanth showing great intensity and passion in that last play. With that out, the Titans get their first serve back. Unlucky. That would have hurt. But the intensity of Shashank seems to be getting to the nerves of the Warriors. As his imposing figure, shall I say, titanic figure, is helping the Teramor Titans get back into this game, as you can see in that last point. Nothing but net in that last play. Nonetheless, they get their second serve. And the Titanic Shashank on serve. I'm not sure how they got a point there. Either it's a misplaced shot by Dhruva, or did he just see Shashank and got stunned and then hit the net? Nonetheless, the game is leveled and we have a dink battle yet again. Seems like young Dhruva is dishing it back to Shashank with the same intensity. Ah! Both sets of players screaming their heart out. A titanic wallop by Shashank in that last play. Switching momentum. Seems like his imposing figure, like substance in the last play, has created an intensity that we haven't seen before between both sets of players. Now at this point, they just want to go at it and just win this match. Yep. Nikhil apologizing to Bhaskar on that last play, but the velocity at which the ball went, there was never going to be any answer by Bhaskar of the Warriors for that. A reserve again. Ooh, just an intense rally at there with the Titans coming back on top. Both teams going at each other. The crowd is now electrified by both the teams' play, showing great passion. Shashank apologizing on that last shot, but hopefully they can get. Nonetheless, the Warriors are getting back. Just a slice, daisy cutter between the defense of the Warriors on that last shot. No reply by the team, just leaving them stunned. The intensity and pressure by the Titans seems to be coming in play as the Warriors get their first serve back, but they would like to keep this momentum going, giving no respite to the Warriors. This point, the mind games of the Titans are helping them out. Just the sheer intensity getting to the nerves of the Warriors as they hit the ball to the net. The ball tiptoeing right there. And tiptoeing again. And with that, they get yet another point. And we see a side switch. Sushanth has been phenomenal in that last match. Apologies. Those last points. Just showing great intensity in every point. Grabbing each and everything. Let's hope the Warriors can show some spirit and get back into this game.
Into the court. 8-4-1. Fine.
And the onslaught continues by the Titans to no reply, and they have to take a timeout. Seems like post the side change, they just couldn't cool them down that they have to continue with yet another timeout.
Tick, tick, tick. Roll. Roll. Nine, 4-1.
The timeout seems to have not cooled down the Titans, giving them a sizable 6-point lead over the Warriors. Titans right now at 10 and the Warriors at 4. Just precision after precision on the strikes. Nikhil tried to play some smart shots, but sometimes when the ball tries to go out, you can't stop it. Nonetheless, and we see the momentum coming back to the Warriors with their first serve back. Let's see if they can crawl back and spin shots, spin shots, spin shots everywhere. A tornado of shots. Nonetheless, no reply by the Warriors. Oof. Captain of the Titans showing great acumen on that shot. Just placing it to perfection with no avail of the Warriors to reply. Fault serve. Nonetheless, a second serve shall be played by the Titanic Sushanth. A dink battle. Ah! This time the Warriors win that back and forth battle, giving them the first serve. There was some drama over there. Seems like the referee and Nikhil are in some confusion as the ball seems to have hit the net post, creating some confusion. Nikhil says that the Warriors should have their second serve. Both teams right now going with this intensity. Seems like the Warriors are indeed crawling back. Let's see if they can equalize, although they are down by 6, a sizable difference. A precision dink battle right now between both teams. A spin cycle shot. Young Dhruva versus the captain. And the Titanic Sushanth versus Bhaskar. Sometimes the ball goes, sometimes the ball doesn't. This time the ball said, I'll stay back. And with that, the Titans get their first serve back.
Players, make it fast.
The Titans going up by 7, giving them a valuable point. Right now the score line is 12-5 for the Titans. Young Dhruva giving a very tactical shot. Sushanth of the Titans tried to reply, but nothing but net. Great side out left by the young Dhruva, giving his team the first serve back. The Warriors crawling back, reducing the damage to 6. The Titans tried to leave thinking the ball would go out, but it said, no, I'm in. Giving the Warriors a valuable point back. Lead is cut down to 5. Let's see if they can come back. Dhruva confused, thinking the ball had touched, showing some young emotions. Titans with the first serve. Great return by the young Dhruva. Pratap and Bhaskar right now. Captain and young Dhruva right now. Dink battles. The switch up didn't work for the Warriors. The Titans gave a perfect reply by getting a point back. Score is 13-7. 2 more to go for the Titans. With that, they are at match point. The Warriors will be at some unsurmountable pressure right now. And the Titans will look to finish this job. Hopefully, we'll see a great rally, which we are. Just hard luck by the captain of the Titans. Tried to place it, but it was just too wide. And with that, the Titans take the victory and the series. With 5 matches played, they are at a comfortable lead. Uh, Please stay tuned. We'll be coming back with match 6, mixed doubles between the Titans and the Warriors. And in the meantime, if you can hear a guitar is playing and someone singing, you might look to go and do something else, because I haven't heard anything as generic as this. We'll be right back with more messages.
Receiver. Both the team players ready. 0-0-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with match 6 between the Keerthi Warriors and the Teramor Titans.
Just wait. Just wait.
I think we just saw the quickest substitution in these pickleball matches as Dhruv Hegde has just joined the game after replacing, let's say, an elder of the Warriors. Score is 1-love for the Warriors against the Titans. In this mixed doubles, although the Teramor Titans have technically won this series, they will try to have a flawless victory overall against the Warriors. Although, by the looks of it right now, it seems like the Warriors are not willing to let that happen. Young Dhruva showing intense spirit, and that last shot smacking the ball like he had homework due the next day. And just an input on player profiles, we have the Lingampalli smasher Anmisha and the young phenom of the Pickleball League, Dhruva Hegde, who's 16 years old for the Keerthi Warriors. And for the Teramor titles, we have Captain Fantastic with Nikhil Tumlapalli and Sindhura Pudita. Side out, giving the Warriors their first serve against these Warriors. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you can hear, is a very generic off-tune singer today at the Pickleball League, singing some generic songs, giving the same tune. I'm surprised the players are able to focus in this match. The players confused. Is it because the shot was great, or because the singer was singing so out of tune right now that they are like, what's happening? That shot smacked out of the court by Dhruva scared one of the referees. And the referee is not know whether he is scared or is it the awful music just removing his rhythm. That was a fault serve. I think the ball is also now confused. Maybe the winds are changing because the guitarist and the singer are just playing some terrible, terrible music. Inconsistency. Captain Fantastic Nikhil hitting a daisy cutter. Got them stranded in an island. A great shot by Dhruva, giving the Keerthi Warriors their first serve back. A point given to the Warriors. If you're sitting at home and watching this final match, ladies and gentlemen, I envy you because the singer right now is singing so off tune. Some people say he's just yelling. Not sure. The crowd is also losing interest. The commentator trying to get as much as interest. And there you go. The singer has calmed down. And we can get back to the game.
Point. Side out. 4-6-1.
And with that, the Titans are focused back. Could be because of the terrible music completely coming to a halt. Hopefully, this match's intensity continues. Both players now in a dink battle. It's completely going at it. The net trying to choose sides, but Dhruva said nothing. But Captain Fantastic Nikhil just hitting a daisy cutter between the defenses of the Warriors, giving them a point. Score is 5 Titans, 6 Warriors.
Point. 5-6-2.
A second serve for the Titans.
Point. 6-2.
Seems like there was confusion between the Warriors players. Nonetheless, the Titans are now leveled at 6 apiece. That ball wanted to stay in but went out. Maybe because the generic guitar singer has come back, haunting the ball too. Hopefully the players will stay in focus. Somebody please call a doctor. I need assistance because my ears are completely bleeding because of this singer's music choices and offbeat singing. Seems like the Warriors have taken advantage because the Titans have lost focus. And with that, they're level. Hopefully, they can keep the intensity.
Point. 7-2. Side out. 7-1.
That was a generic shot to the net. Captain Nikhil of the Titans keeping the intensity alive, and with that we see a side change between both teams.
Point. 9-7-1. Nine seven two. Out. Side out. 7-9-1.
After a timeout, we are back with the scoreline at a 9 for the Titans and the Warriors at 7. And
8-9-1.
with that, the Warriors go up by 1, keeping the score at 8 for the Warriors and the Titans at 9. And with that, ever inch closer, the Warriors level with the Titans.
Ball out. 9-2. Service complete. Point. 10-9-2.
An unfortunate mishap for the Titans on that shot, giving the Warriors a point. Captain Nikhil showing no remorse by smacking that ball. A phenomenal shot by Captain Nikhil, leaving the defense of the Warriors bamboozled on that last shot. Hard luck on that for the Titans, as the ball just couldn't get over the hump of the net. A double hit by both the players of the Titans, and they would like to chalk it off. And with that, the Warriors get their first serve back. Seems like the young Dhruva was completely confused at that point. I'm not sure if he didn't focus on that shot or because the guitar player started crying over the mic again. Seems like the offbeat spirit of the musician seems to have got the Titans little off rhythm. And with that, the Warriors get the ball back. I gotta say, if a goat is screaming these notes, I would rather listen to that than what's happening right now. Anyway, back to the game. Just a great smash by the Lingampally smasher Anmesha, with which the Titans had no reply, and with that they go up by 1 point to 11, and the Titans are 10. The Warriors seem to be getting in rhythm with the live performance here. Some vibes are just like the school farewell. The Titans just not able to focus. Looks like the Titans are finding their voice again. Unlike the generic musician here, whose voice decided to escape. The Warriors with a match point. Hopefully they would like to end this game. And they do. With that, we are done with this series. The Titans win this series comfortably against the Warriors. Nonetheless, valiant effort by both teams, giving us a proper blockbuster entertainment.
Check. Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Usually, every time it's on a Friday, but today we have come on to a Saturday. Check. Okay, guys, a very quick announcement. So if any of the guys sitting here, you have Dasos Dynamos band, the invitees of Dasos Dynamos, which will be a yellow color band, by the way. If you have a yellow color band, or my bad, actually it's a purple band, not yellow. So if you have a purple band, please come over to this side. And if you have like a red band or any other color band apart
from purple or yellow, request you guys to go over the other side. Because this entire section is dedicated to the home team today. So let's make that happen. You have a few minutes. Yes, purple is good, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, so from the owner of Dasos, we have one very interesting point. If you're willing to be converted into a Dasos supporter, even if you're wearing a red band, you can sit. Can we have both the captains, Samir and Vivek, ready? So today, we finished our first game really fast, guys. I mean, it was not supposed to get over so soon. It was supposed to get over at 8. But we are a little bit ahead of schedule. So we have something special for you. We have someone really cool who's going to transport you into some magical world. And we have a halftime show for you guys. So that's about 15 to 20 minutes. After that, we'll start with the prime time game and we'll speak more about that in due course. Meanwhile, if you want to go get a drink, grab some food, you have about 10 minutes. So while our performer is getting ready, we'd like to introduce you guys to a song. This song was specifically composed only for the Hyderabad Pickleball League. And we want you to hear it once.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Andarki namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? Let's go, baby. Holiday chinani, put to call. Paru pattukone tapu pattukote sar. Right to lace, kakita nuvu fall. Maidan ka digi let's play pickleball. New game, new what? Time and boom back. Time on my share, baby, we own the new high. That's pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
Check.
HYD ready to show. Haha. Are you ready? You know what's cooking? Straight from Grand Kitchens. What you looking at? Better paddle up.
Okay, guys, so it's my honor to introduce a very cool performer for all of you guys. Please put your hands together for Hoodie, guys. Please give him a big round of applause. Everybody in the audience, come on. So Hoodie is a mentalist. He's a known mind reader. So he can read your mind and he can tell you what's going on. He can tell you who your childhood crush was. It's actually pretty insane, like, believe me. Hoodie is also a stand-up Telugu comedian. He has a Netflix show coming up very soon. So he's performed in front of like lot of guys, big Tollywood heroes. So over to you, Hoodie. I think guys pay attention to him. If you don't pay, then you might like lose some things, your valuable stuff. I don't know.
Thank you so much for that amazing introduction. Hello everyone. Hi. Yeah, great energy I see today. Yeah, perfect. This is what a performer needs. Hello everyone. Hello sir. Sir, आपको hello. Thank you. Hello guys. Only you said hi, ma'am. I perform only for you. Rest of the people I don't care. Alright, hi people. Hi. Hello. Yes, my name is Hoodie. I'm a magician. I'm a mentalist. More importantly, I belong to the category of comedy magician. You guys know comedy magician? Like this is how comedy magician works. I perform some tricks, okay? If it works, it's magic. Otherwise, it's comedy. Something like that. Alright? I'm gonna show some tricks. I'm gonna read your mind and everything. But I have to give a disclaimer. Performing magic for Indians is very difficult. Because Indians are either too intelligent or too skeptical. Yeah. Like I was performing at one of the events. I asked someone, check. Hello. Can you guys hear me? There's a disturbance in the mic. Yes. Check. How do we solve this? All right. Can I have a backup mic, handheld mic? Yes. So, check. All right. Yes. Just in case, I'll use this mic as well. Is this better? Is this better, guys? Yes? Yes, all right. Okay. For my first trick, I would like to invite both the captains on stage. Where are the captains? Can we have both the captains on stage? Niharika ji, can you call both the captains on stage? We'll do some fun trick with them. Vivek and Samir, yes. Where is Vivek? Hey, my man. What's up, bro? How are you? Hi. Which one is Vivek? Which one is Samir? Of course, I understood. Very good. Sarcasm you have. Very good. Stand here, Samir on my right, Vivek on my left. All right. We're gonna. You know what is India's national game, guys? Hockey? Wrong answer. It's this. It's unofficially. You know how to shuffle cards? Please go ahead and shuffle as much as you like. Looks professional. Very nice. Very good. Yes. Good hands, huh? Very good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Pass the deck to him. Vivek, I want you to like count 10 cards in my hands, one at a time. All right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Please pass the deck to him and hold this mic for me. All right? Pocket. And you do the same thing. You have to count 10 cards in my hand. And once you count the cards, you have to place them in your back pocket. Right now, you place this in your back pocket. And you do the same thing. 10 cards in my back pocket, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, huge round of applause for both of them, guys. Guys, come on, you have to encourage. Otherwise, yes, thank you. Please pass the deck to him and place them in your back pocket, all right? Now, rest of the cards are randomly shuffled, not in any one particular order you can see. Yes, Vivek, can you confirm? Yes, all right. I'm going to shuffle these cards. I want someone to say stop. Ma'am, can you, in the white t-shirt? I'll shuffle the cards, say stop wherever you feel like, okay? Here? All right, let's look at this. 3 cards. Now the fun begins. The magic is 3 cards, 3 of hearts, yes, but 3 cards. Now the challenge is, I'm going to steal 3 cards from his pocket and place them in his pocket. Alright? If anyone catches me while doing it or placing it, I'll give you 5,000 rupees on the spot, Google Pay. Alright? You guys can try and catch me as well. Right? For the first card to transfer, all you have to do is high-five each other, but in the air like a basketball style. High-five each other. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. He's very tall. Alright. First card has already transferred. Did anyone notice? No, let's try. Now the second card to transfer, again you have to do high five, but not with your hands anymore, with your bums. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let us take a breather, all right? This is the time where you take Instagram stories, tag them and all that, all right? Ready? 3, 2, 1, action. You guys are watching it from front. I have to watch it from behind. Understand my situation also, all right? Now for the third card to transfer, Vivek, stand here, please. And Samir, stand there. I hope all of you watched that movie RRR. Yes, 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 RRR, yes. Now, there is one particular scene where Junior NTR and Ram and Bhim, run towards each other in slow motion. You all remember that scene? You have to do the same thing, run towards each other in slow motion and jump and give a bump fight. Alright? Alright. Ramcharan ready? Give it up for Ramcharan, guys. Come on. Junior NTR ready? Give it up for Junior NTR. On your mark, get set, go. Da da dum da da dum da da dum dum da da dum 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 da da. Oh! Wow. I must say he's little over enthusiastic for doing this. I don't know why. All right. All right. Take out your cards and see how many you have, Samir. Vivek, sorry. Vivek, start. Start one at a time. Chalo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Are you sure? Check your pockets again. Can you take out your cards and see now? Let's start. One at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Oh my God. Inke bum mein dum hai, guys. That's all I want to say. All right. Give it up for them, guys. One more round of applause. Thank you so much, brother, for joining me on stage. One more round of applause for them. All right. Now, I need someone who I can read mind. Like, who is willing to get their mind read. Yeah? Well, how about you? Why are you pointing him? How about you? What's your name? What's your name? Paul. I am not interested. Next, someone else. Someone else. Anyone? Everyone? No. I don't read kids' mind and also women's mind. The women's mind is not possible with me. Anyone else? Anyone else? What's your name, brother? Yes. Rajiv, can you join me on stage? I'll read your mind. Don't worry, I will not read anything personal. I will not tell what you did last night and all. Nothing like that, okay? Nothing personal. Join me on stage. Give it up for Rajiv, guys. Now, you might have seen this on India's Got Talent or America's Got Talent and all. First time you are watching it live. I'm going to read his mind and guess his childhood crush's name. Are you sure about this? You don't think I will ever get the name, alright? But you have someone in your mind, you have a childhood crush. Everyone will have. Speak for yourself. Alright. Alright. Rajiv, right? Yes, Rajiv. I need one more person. Who would we call? Who would we call? Who would we call? One more person. You can guess. You can call anyone you like to call. Who would you like to call? We have Hriday Ranjan here. Vikram. Where is Vikram? Hi, Vikram. Vikram, join me on stage, please. Yes, Vikram. Vikram, I'm going to read you one. Don't worry. With you, I'll not go with your childhood crush and all. I'll keep it simple. You want to know the trick? Actually, I've already done for him. Let's call someone else. Someone else. Someone else. Who would you call? Who would you call? You don't have many friends here, Rajiv? You do, yeah? You're choosing the best? Who is he? What's the name? We'll call his name. Vijay Anand, come, please join Vijay. Alright, let's make this quick. We have to start the match, right? Okay. I'm gonna read your... You have a childhood crush? Yes, okay. Please hold these cards and I'll try to give you the rest of the cards as well. Yes. Shuffle as much as you like, okay? Meanwhile, can I borrow your phone for a minute if you don't mind? Can you unlock it? No? Can I borrow your phone then? Yeah? Yeah, see? No secrets. Nice person. Unlock your phone for a minute, sir. Perfect. Okay. Now, Rajiv, I want you to imagine you are in a classroom. Childhood crush, no? Childhood, yeah? You're in a classroom and you're alone in this room. And out of nowhere, your crush walked in. Okay? And you know her from childhood, but you don't know how she looks right now. Correct? So what I want you to do, I want you to like search her name on Google. Okay? And whatever Google result shows, remember that image. Okay? And while typing the name, say each and every alphabet in your mind while typing it. Alright? Remember each, like say the alphabet in your mind while typing it. Alright? This is Google. Just type that name, and once you're done, don't give it to anyone. Keep the phone in your pocket. Alright? Remember the first image. Meanwhile, yes. What's your name again? Vijay, can you hold the mic for me, please? You can see all the cards are randomly shuffled, not in any one particular order, right? I'll go through this card, say stop wherever you feel like, alright? Here? Okay, take the card, don't show it to me, don't show it to anyone. Just the one card, the one you are seeing right now. Take it in your hand. Put it in your pocket. Alright? Now, I'm going to look into your eyes. Okay. Not like that. Alright? And I try to guess the card, okay? Now, cards have red cards and black cards. Just say it in your mind, red or black. Red or black. It was an easy guess. Whenever I said red, you were smiling, and black, you got disappointed. That's racist, but okay. Is that a red card?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, red cards have hearts and diamonds, right? Now, think whether it's a hearts or diamonds. Okay? Now, imagine, are you married? Yeah. Imagine your wife, you're proposing your wife. Alright? What are you proposing with hearts? Or let's just say Ranbir Kapoor is proposing Deepika Padukone. Alia Bhatt, sorry. Okay? What is he proposing with hearts or diamonds? Just say it in your mind. Say it in your mind. Alright? Hearts or diamonds? Hearts or diamonds? Okay. Now, when I said hearts, he gave a fake smile, trying to bluff me. I think it's a diamond. What you got? Yes? Now think of the number on the card. The number on the card signifies number of kids you will have in future. He is in shock, matlab big number only. Alright? Okay. Now I'm gonna type that name, type that card on my phone, and I'll show it to everyone except you. Alright? I think. Can you guys hear me on this? I think. I don't know how many of you can see, but this is what I think that he is thinking of. Alright? If you can't see, just pass it on to the people on your back. I think this is the card that he is thinking of. Alright? To the camera, alright. Focus? Lighting? Okay. Perfect. On the count of 3, with your loudest and clearest voice, can you say which card you got? Alright? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
6 of diamond.
There you go. That's not the interesting part. This is the interesting part. Alright? You can give the phone to him. I will not touch the phone. I will not check the history or anything like that. Alright? Can you hold this mic for me like this? I can hold your wrist, right? Alright, look into my eyes. Okay? Relax your body, relax your brain. Okay? Imagine that girl is standing here. I know it's an awkward position like this, but okay. Now that girl only, no? We have to ask. Who knows? Alright. Now, usually Indian girls' names ends with either A or I. Just think the last alphabet of the name. Alright? Last alphabet A or I. It's neither. Okay. Now, scream like she's standing over there. Like scream her name out loud like she's standing over there. Okay? In your mind. Okay? I got a strong sound. Is there S in the name? Yes, very significantly yes. Okay? Now, imagine she's standing over there. I want everyone to be absolutely silent. Nobody will say anything. Absolutely silent. Okay? Think of the first alphabet. Just say it in your mind. Is it B? B, and there is a E in the name somewhere, and the last alphabet is Y. Are you thinking of the name Blessy? Is that right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. Now, every time I perform magic, I have a habit of giving gift. Okay? If you wish for a gift, what would you wish for? Anything, I'll give. You can ask for anything, I'll give.
You'll give?
For sure.
Wait,
Don't say. You can ask whatever you want.
Nothing. I wish happiness.
You wish happiness for me, but I got you this beautiful watch. If you don't want it, I can actually might as well keep it. Very nice person, very humble person. He is only wishing for happiness for me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Chalo. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. All right. Do we have time or one last trick? Yes, yes, yes. One more time. All right. Now I'm going to attempt something very first time, which was never happened, which has never happened before. Trying to read women's mind. So, is any girl ready to volunteer for that? Anyone? Anyone? Great self-confidence you all have, women, by the way, just letting you all know. Yeah? Anyone from this side? Anyone? Men are very simple and nice creatures. They are ready to volunteer. Huh? You choose someone, no? You tell someone. Who can we call? Who is she? He or she? She, hi. What's her name? You don't know, you just pointed her randomly, put her in the corner like that. Of course, she's not willing to come. Yes. Niharika. Huh. Shantanu? Huh. I call a girl. Call a boy. Shantanu actually will do one trick with you. Come here. There is a change of script, Shantanu. I'm not going to read women's mind. I'm going to read one of the funniest tricks with you. Okay, this is my funniest trick ever. All right, you guys want a funniest trick or the seniorest trick? Funny trick? All right. I will not make a joke out of it. I think I might as well. I don't know. Just be a nice sport, and I hope your audience will enjoy it today. All right, hold this mic for me. All right. Okay. Now, this book has different activities written on it. Can you read them out? All right. On the mic, please.
Sleep, sing, jog, cook, swim, watch.
Different activities written on them. I want you to put your left hand forward, like this, and right hand on top of it. Randomly open any one page wherever you feel like. Just look at the word and close it. Close it. Right? Done. We don't need this anymore. All right. Now you remember that word? I'll try to look into your face and try to guess the word. Okay? All right. Imagine that you are doing that activity right now. Okay? Imagine. All right. I have a marker here. Now, it's a small word, like 3 to 4 alphabets, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, okay. And there is an alphabet T in the word. Yes. Now, guys, I'm going to show this word to you. And when I show this, nobody will react. Okay? Nobody will give any expression, no smiling, no going shock, nothing like that. Absolutely blank face. Okay? Like a Salman Khan movie. No, sorry. Just kidding. All right? No reaction. No reaction at all. This is the word I think that he is thinking. All right? This is the word I think he is thinking. All right? Shantanu, before revealing this, just to make sure like we're both on the same page, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. When was the last time you did this activity? On the mic.
About an hour ago.
An hour ago. Very good. How many times a day you do this activity usually?
Depends on my mood. 5 times, 6 times.
5 times, 6 times.
Get my body.
Yeah, I can tell. Healthy habit only. Healthy habit it is. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Do you do this alone or with friends?
Oh, I do it alone or my friends sometimes.
With your friends also sometimes. Are there friends here?
Yeah, they're all here.
Oh,
Some of them are here.
What
Some
are
of
the
them,
names?
I think they're somewhere.
Somewhere.
They're doing that activity right now. So
They're doing that activity right now. What are the names? Can you tell the names though?
I don't know. Maybe Kiran.
Kiran. Is Kiran here? Okay. Any other friend? All right.
Tejas.
Tejas is here. Tejas. Okay. Okay. Forget about them. Right now, if I give you an opportunity to take out one person on a date for this activity, who would you choose?
No, half of them.
Anyone? Out of all these people, you don't know anyone? All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you
I'll
enjoy?
take Niharika.
You'll take Niharika for this activity. So sorry, ma'am, too. She chose you. All right. Now, on the scale of 1 to 10, how much would you like this activity? Do you like this activity, doing this activity?
More than 10.
More than 10. All right. On the count of 3, you're going to reveal and I'm going to show at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Just say it.
Eat.
What?
Eat.
Can you hold this paper? By the way, check all the papers are empty. Nothing else is written. Only this page. Eat. Are you sure? That's what I have written. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Alright. Chalo, thank you so much. Give him a huge round of applause. My name is Hudi. You guys have a lovely audience. Yes, I'm a mentalist and a magician. I have performed for Ambani's. I performed in front of Mumbai Indians team at Ambani's house. And then I performed for Mr. Pawan Kalyan recently. And next Sunday, I'm recording my first ever Telugu stand-up comedy special for Netflix. So if you guys are available, except that there is a semi-final match happening at the same time here. If you guys are available, want to watch comedy, please come join me. It's happening at Gachpoli Rangbhumi. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a lovely audience.
All right, requesting the Dasos, Dynamos and the All-Stars to get ready for the player parade. Check. Vivek? Vivek, ready? Samir, ready? Preetesh? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get started with what you actually came here for. And welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League, the final league day. And this is the prime time game. Let me tell you, both the teams that are walking in today have been fighting it out for the last 2 months to finish in the top 4. But right now, whoever wins will be the only team that will be qualifying for the knockouts. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, can you please join me in welcoming the All-Stars?
Everybody, అందరికీ
Can we have the All-Stars team?
Holiday తినని కొట్టు గోల్ పాడు పట్టుకొని తప్పు పట్టుకొస్తే సార్ కట్టు లేస్ కట్ట నువ్వు బాల్ మైదాన దిగి ఎపిక్ బాల్ న్యూ గేమ్ న్యూ వాట్ time to move back I'm on my share baby we on the new high it's pickleball let's play some pickleball Hyderabad Pickleball League welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League let's go Hyderabad Pickleball League Hyderabad Pickleball League let's go Hyderabad Pickleball League welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League Pickle HYD ready to serve are you ready?
Alright guys, so that was the All-Stars team. And then, ladies and gentlemen, coming up is the home team for tonight. Give it up for the Dynamos, the Dasos Dynamos. led by the captain.
Hey, what's up everybody? Andarki namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? Let's go baby. Friday night pickleball. Baru pattukone tapu pattukoste start. Right cut to less, katta nuvu fall. Maidan na digi let's play pickleball. New game, new vibe. Time to move back. Time to share, baby, we on the new high. It's pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Yo, Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League.
So usually what's your war cry, Dasos? What do you guys usually say? Can you say that again? Alright, so do we have the All-Stars fans in the house? What's the All-Stars war cry? What do the All-Stars say if you have to support your team? Just your presence, alright. So can I invite today's host, the founder, MD, CEO, I don't know, I mean everything, for the Dasos cabinets and Mahi granites. Can I have Manoj up? Manoj onto the floor, please. So Manoj, I believe, so how are you feeling today, by the way?
As per my verb, the stress levels are very high. He's asking me to calm down. So that's the current scenario.
What do you think are Dasos' chances today?
Both are my teams only. Samir is a very old friend. Know Samir since gaming days. So yeah, good luck to both the teams. But I think Dasos got it.
Can we have also Niharika up here? Come Niharika. Give it up for Niharika as well, guys. Co-owner of the Dasos Dynamos. Niharika, how are you feeling today?
No, I want them to win and they will give me.
Alright. So Manoj, I believe you have something to say to so you're a gamer, right? Like you used to play a lot of Counter-Strike and stuff. So generally what do you say when you throw like a bomb or I don't know, what would you say?
In the gaming language, fire in the hole!
Hey, what's up everybody? Andarki namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? Let's go baby. Friday night pickleball. Baru pattukone tapu pattukoste start. Right cut to less, katta nuvu fall. Maidan na digi let's play pickleball. New game, new vibe. Time to move back. These are among our share, baby, we on the new high. It's pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Yo, Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
HYD ready to serve. Haha. Are you ready? You know what's cooking. Straight from ganja kittens, what you looking at? Better battle up, it's getting bad enough. The blacks keep on flatting up, feeling that way. There's no backing up, you rich and every dick ain't no brick. Your head's gonna spin, you better be sick. And if you ever try to cross us, we go around the top and get you pickled on the spot. But this stuff never stops.
Welcome to the
What's going down in this jungle of the town? Revel in the moment, scream lungs out aloud while picklers be wiggling to reach for the crown. Hyderabad Pickleball League, that's the sound.
Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hey, what's up everybody? Andarki namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? Let's go baby. Friday night pickleball. Baru pattukone tapu pattukoste start. Right cut to less, katta nuvu fall. Maidan na digi let's play pickleball. New game, new vibe. Time to move back. Time to share, baby, we on the new high. It's pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's go. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
HYD ready to serve. Haha. Are you ready? You know what's cooking. Straight from ganja kittens, what you looking at? Better battle up, it's getting bad enough. The blacks keep on flatting up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed that fire show that we put together for you. And now the real fireworks are going to be on the court. But before we go, Manoj, can you say a few words and then we'll get the game started.
Yeah, good luck to both the teams. It's been a wonderful journey. Last 2 months, teams have been battling out very hard. Good luck to both of you guys. I'd like to especially thank Naga Chaitanya, our brand ambassador and a very old friend of mine, for joining us today. So yeah, he is not going to support his cousin today. He's going to support us. Sorry for that, Sushanth. But yeah, let the game begin.
Let the games begin. That is right. Players, please shake hands and get ready for warm-up sessions. Check. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the primetime game today very, very shortly. The players are going to take a few minutes to do their warm-up. Requesting everybody who's standing in front of the rows to kindly take a seat, including the players, so that the visibility is clear for everybody behind. Requesting all the people standing in front of the stands to kindly sit down. So guys, for those of you who do not know what's coming up, as a part of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, every battle between two teams consists of 6 matches. The first match is the men's doubles. The second match is the women's doubles. Then we have the men's singles and the women's singles, followed by another round of men's doubles, and finally the mixed doubles. So for any team to win the battle today, for either the Dynamos or the All-Stars to win, they need to win a minimum of 4 games out of their 6 games. If they are tied at 3-3, then all the teams come back, and both the teams come back and they do a tiebreaker of singles game for 25 points, where the entire team comes onto the court. So for those of you who are uninitiated into pickleball, please know that this is the world's fastest growing sport right now. And just in the last 1 year in Hyderabad, more than 150 courts have been built. Everywhere around Hyderabad, you will see pickleball courts. Whether it's a 5-year-old child or a 70-year-old person, it's a great sport to pick up. Looks easy, but it's not. So the first match, the first game is the men's doubles. We have Samir and Soli from All Stars facing Prajwal and Vivek from the Dynamos. This is a well-matched pair. Some of these players have consistently ranked very high in the rankings in India level and Asia level as well. So expect very high quality of pickleball coming right your way. So let's do a quick energy check. All-Star fans, are you in the house? All right. Dasos Dynamos fans, are you in the house? All right, clearly it's a home game here. Definitely the crowds are slightly skewed, but I'm sure All-Stars can find their voices as well. Last 2 minutes for warm up, guys. Last 1 minute for warm up, guys. Can we have housekeeping quickly sweep up the court from the fireworks?
The whole year until the next HPL, so the stakes are kind of high.
The first game of the men's doubles is a game to 15 points. And you can only win a point on your serve. Players, you can guide housekeeping if you find any debris. Alright guys, let's stop. Warm up. It's toss time here at the center court at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the toss will decide whether they want to serve or receive.
With the team players, come for toss. Stop Ali. You will call?
By the
All-stars
from
on the
other team, and had actually
to receive.
immediate success. So I think Sam and Soli, I think sometimes their styles work together, and these two have really good chemistry. I think they're working well for them.
Alright guys, so the All-Stars won the toss and they chose to receive, which means Vivek from the Dasos Dynamos will do the first serve.
So it's a great combination, and the last two games when Vivek and Prajwal played together, they did a very good job. So it'll be a absolutely cracking.
If you take a look at Soli's calf muscles, it's almost like they're the pillars of Hyderabad as well.
Hello.
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Okay. The game's about to start. I think the cleanup is done. I think right now they're having the serve practice, but I'm just trying to figure out who won the toss. The match starts with how has your experience been? Your team has gone for the playoffs. So out of these two for the playoffs, what would you want to see at the playoffs?
To be honest, I'm a very diplomatic person. The only teams that we lost are both these teams, so I think either one would be fine because I think even obviously we're looking at evening scores.
But you guys beat the unbeaten team today.
That was definitely obviously a decent win, but fact of the matter is the champion team, they're top of the table. They've literally swept everyone, and so it's. I mean, to be fair, they're still like excellent teams, and we're excited to hopefully see them play with them again.
Excellent fast hands by Soli.
I think Sam expected a bit of a dink. So Prajwal does a fabulous job of actually dinking. He's got a very unorthodox dink, which is actually a bit of a slice and a faster slice. Actually works out really well. And now what they decided to do is actually speed up the game and speed up to Prajwal and then try to get a pop up to actually finish to Vivek.
Vivek thinking it was going to go out, but
There's a mistake, guys.
Samir is a bit of a mission after yesterday. I think he hates losing more than he likes winning. You can see it in his face. I think this game is going to be very, very intense. I mean, these two guys are good friends and actually partners, Vivek and Samir. They won multiple tournaments together. But once you're on the court, it's all about one thing, a win.
there's been some error in the scoring. I think they're fixing it now. It's 2-0 to Dasos and I think it's been fixed now. You could drop the previous.
I think we have a very, very sharp commentator right next to me who actually pointed that out. So right now, Dasos Dynamo is up 2-love. All Stars started slow yesterday and starting a bit slow today, but normally they cover up pretty quickly, so it's going to be quite interesting.
Sure. We apologize for the small delay. There's been a technical issue with our scoring app. Somehow All Stars got 2 points. So we are in the process of rectifying that. We apologize to everyone. Alright, referee, the score's alright. We can start. Score is 0 to All Stars and stand 1-2-2. Dynamos and All Stars will serve. 0-2-1.
Great shot by Samir. I think one of Samir's key secrets to success is the fact that he's actually a very good counter striker. A lot of people don't realize that gamers actually have phenomenal reflexes, and especially last minute reflexes. I think that actually helps him a long way. That he actually will carry on to pickleball.
To all moment. Sam serving to Prajwal.
Good call by Sori.
Toss coming down from a love to deficit to be up 3-2. There you go. I think now the ding game has started. Sori, being a multi-sport athlete, is using all his experience in this critical knockout juncture. 4-2 up, second serve. Prajwal trying to keep Sori behind. Soli went. That was actually quite a close call. And there is no DRs, unfortunately, and I think the referee's call will be final. But Vivek saying he couldn't see it because far from him. To be fair, he didn't have an angle to see it. But anyway, as one would say, the show continues.
Things already. Prajwal missing his punch. Good patient game all along. Teams just watching out, figuring out what's happening with the other players. We have a reserve now. So,
I see these guys want to speed up after a couple of things. Who's gonna pick this?
That was a good point. Sam literally reached that with just one step. And that's the difference between a professional and an amateur. An amateur would actually shuffle, taking 2-3 steps to actually reach that. And reach that in one step. It makes a big difference. And one thing about pickleball, especially in singles, is the fact that the height of a player makes a massive difference. And luckily, because the court is a bit taller. Sam on serve, second serve. And Prajwal trying to bring Soli into the point, makes a bit of a mistake. All Stars creating a bit of a gap, up 4 points.
Hello.
I'm going for the drive. Opposite targeting Prajwal. See how Dynamos are going to move their targeting. Going this way. I'm going for the insane overhead.
Hello.
Prajwal is at pressure at the moment.
(6-2) on serve, All Stars. Prajwal trying to keep holding the back. They're trying to ice. Oh! Vivek Reddy is the Ravindra Jadeja of pickleball. He's actually an amazing fielder in cricket. We actually play a lot of cricket together. And his athleticism, especially for someone who's 38, is actually spectacular. And you can see both round of applause from Sam and Soli. I think greatness recognizes greatness.
In the end.
Looked like they just found an opening with that point.
Oh! I think the whole stadium is just about one alphabet in all the 26, which is O. I mean, there's so many O's in this match. It's just unbelievable. And Vivek loves the athleticism. He loves hard smashes, receiving them and winning the point from there. And Sam loves hitting them. There's no better combination.
Always fun to watch an ATP. Perfect. Rajul reading it all right.
Yeah. 6-3. Nana was on serve. I think that was going out, but picked up anyway. Sam, Soli, trying to keep it to Prajwal. Sometimes Sam actually loves the fast game. Sam actually loves the fast game. And Vivek likes to slow it down and take his time. And in fact, Prajwal also loves the slow game. So this is going to be a situation where Sam and Soli will try to speed up the game, and the Dynamos try to make it as slow as possible.
A very rare mistake by Sam. He would eat that for breakfast anytime. We just
lunch, dinner, and unlimited buffet.
Absolutely. The match is now interesting. 5-6 with the Dasos serving. Rajal looking good with his backhand drops. Soli looking to fantastic way. Soli just read it all through. Pushed it, punched it twice, waited for the pop, smashed it all through.
Soli to Prajwal. 6-5-1 all star.
Yeah, I think Soli is a bit like Inzamam al-Haq. When it hits it, it stays hit.
It's played well.
I think we have a comedian along with the commentator. 2-1. Welcome, Sid Reddy.
Fantastic lob by Soli. Good push by Prajwal, but yeah, just creeped out.
How Sam was very smart not to hit it to Vivek, because Vivek loves taking those overheads, and he pushed it to Prajwal. 8-5, all stars up on serve. I think they'd love to build a bit of a lead here.
Quick small break. I think we're changing sides. Scores 8-5 with the all-star serving first up.
I think it's a much needed break for Dynamos. They have to regroup, rethink.
Telapati talking to Vivek. I think they're kind of changing a strategy. Maybe let's see what's going to happen. Prajwal receiving. I would still like to see how Soli is going to approach this. So right when I said it, it hits the net. But he's been so far pretty cool. Been waiting for his opportunity, because I think, like you said, they've been trying to isolate Vivek out. But yeah, good point.
Sam flying there, but you're right. Soli should be picked up by a refrigerator company. Cool as a Soli. That should become a verb.
Is a very good combination with Sam. Especially because Sam's always running hot and you have a refrigerator, like you said. Good combination.
Absolutely. Soli is a control player. There you go. It goes to net.
So it's going to be interesting to see if they're going to call a bit of a timeout here to get another 1-2 points. I think it's going to be a situation where somebody's got to change the momentum of this game.
Sam picking his spots, figuring out that Vivek was a bit behind. Let's see if the Dynamos are going to come back from here. I think it's high time. Oh, just misses his drop. A good drop, but yeah, just missing out.
There's a constant pressure. There's a constant pressure from Sam to Prajwal. And Soli is doing everything right, and there you go. Sam fires back. It's a good point.
Soli on serve, 11-5. They get another 1-2 points here. I think Dasos should call a timeout.
What would you say, Sid, if you go for a timeout now? What would you probably tell Vivek and team?
I think first of all, I think timeouts, when you take a break, a bit like a relationship, things change. So the hope is, the other team has a bit of an advantage to kind of close the gap.
Now I know how Nandi's been winning their matches.
I think half the team is married in that, so I'm not sure.
Well, then they know about timeout very well.
Most of the time, teams have been using it to kind of stop the momentum. So far, it looks like it's all going one way with the All-Stars running away. With the 12-5 score, I think there's a 7-point lead. Sam and Soli just chilling on the side, just having a chat, enjoying the game. I think Vivek and Prajwal have a few things to think about right now.
All right, let's see what happens. First, they have to reduce the deficit now. So All Stars have the serve. Soli to Prajwal. Let's go.
Soli smacking the ball hard on the ground, trying to intimidate Vivek and Prajwal. Might be working a little bit.
Yeah, Vivek popping a little bit with his forehand, but yeah, Soli just reading it all through. What do you think, Sid, in terms of, do you think a home game is more stressful for the home team, or is it much better for the home team?
A great question, Sid. I think the obviously there's a bit of a pressure because, obviously everyone wants you to win. But also what happens is a lot of people love the crowd. They love the crowd behind them. In fact, a lot of tennis stars out there, you know how Novak Djokovic, when Roger Federer and Nadal were playing, he would never get the love. And then later he actually got the love. Oh, that was a great point. Slammed it on Vivek. Vivek turned around, sliced it down the line, and you just need one, two really difficult points to help you get the momentum.
Good thing going on.
Sam read it all along. He was waiting for that one lob for Vivek. Quick jump and smash through it.
Sam is, both of them are playing on one side of the court. I think this goes on to tell you what the strategy is. Prajwal. Vivek literally giving it every ounce of energy, every ounce of his body. I mean, as they say in poker, he's definitely all in.
Definitely all in. We all know what the stakes are at this point. Every point matters, every game matters. So, like I said before, the winner of this match this picture will go through the playoffs. So, yeah, all in.
I think one thing which is very surprising about this is, not surprising, I guess, which is awesome about this, is the fact that Soli has hardly made any errors. He's held his own. He's doing beautifully. He's not given a chance to the Dynamos to actually get a bit of inroads.
Yes, that's right. Looks like they came with a plan and they're executing it very well.
Match done. Game 1 goes to the All-Stars. 15-5.
Right, guys, so that was a dominating performance by the All-Stars, taking the first men's doubles game. Coming up is now the women's doubles game between the All-Stars and Dynamos.
That's a good game. Sam dominating the game. Soli is resetting the points very well.
Facing Veda and Nikita. Let's give it a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's the match number 2 coming up, the women's doubles.
Interesting fixture because the previous fixture, Soli was part of Keerthi Warriors, now in All-Stars. Anisha Datla was part of Keerthi Warriors, now part of Dasos Dynamos. So a lot of different changes in team chemistries over the course of the tournament. Soli's done his job. Well, let's see if Anisha can pull off this game.
I agree. It's almost, let's become, I mean, the HPL, which was born, literally a few months ago, has become almost like the NBA. You have, trades. The NBA has been around for 50, 100 years. And you have trades moving so quickly, players moving so quickly, everybody being more professional about it with time. So, I'm actually extremely excited for HPL 2026.
I just wanted to add that point, Sid, that you were mentioning about Soli. So when I saw his first game for Keerthi Warriors, and then now, it's totally changed. I think he really worked on his game, and is very good in resetting. And that is a good cushion for Sam to finish his shots. It's a good combination, I would say.
Very good point, Nanda. One of the major things we've noticed in this tournament is that a lot of teams still trying to figure out what their best combination is. It's been changing every week, but as there are 2 men's double matches, it's very, very crucial to have that combination right. Looks like for the All-Stars, it's Soli and Sam getting the job done. I think every time they play together, they've won.
That's a great record. We've seen some of the good combination failing, but I think towards the end of the league, I think going into playoffs, I think it will be a good combination for them.
The other thing about pickleball is you actually find people from various racket sports, apart from other sports. If you look at Nikita rallying at the net, you can see very clearly that she's a table tennis player. You see her footwork is side to side. You see her wrist movement. You can very clearly tell she's actually lifting the ball, as you say in table tennis. And you see Veda, she's all tennis. You can see a massive forehand, a massive backhand swing, especially when he plays double hand backhand. So he's obviously a tennis player. And the other two obviously look like tennis players too. So yeah, diverse number of sports that come in. The last match where we had Nandi were playing Mavericks, you had Gopi, who's actually a cricketer and actually a fast bowler, who actually has got fantastic overheads because of that. So it's quite exciting. So yeah, I think there's going to be a very interesting match. I think if the All-Stars go up 2-love, it's going to put a lot of pressure on Dasos. So hopefully they'll find a way to win another game and keep this even Stevens.
And one of the big inspiring stories was yesterday when Veda played, I think, women's singles and women's doubles. I think she was sick yesterday, but she took over the game. Brilliant job, and she's all ready to go today. She's got an amazing forehand finish. She loves going towards the net. Excellent tennis player, and I'm seeing that it's translated to pickleball. And let's see how the combination of tennis and table tennis works out for the All-Stars.
Alright guys, it is time for the second match of the battle, the women's doubles coming right up. Let's hear it for the players. Come on everybody, give it up for the players. They're here to give their best, and let's get behind them. We have Veda and Nikita representing the All-Stars, and Soumya and Anisha coming in from the Dasos Dynamos.
No, this is actually going to be a pretty good match. They're actually an evenly matched team, and you also have a left-hander on one team, and obviously that gives a bit of an advantage. Being left-handed in any sport, especially pickleball, because it throws off the opponent in terms of which side you're actually going to hit the ball, and especially when the left-hander is playing on the left side, when you actually believe you're hitting it with the person's backhand, you suddenly realize that person's driving using the forehand. So I think this is going to be a good match.
Yeah, and Nikita, she has really good fast hands, and she's good. She drives really hard from the baseline. So let's see how it goes.
So far, no one's driven the ball. Kind of watched how things are going to play. A few good drops and a quick long punch that went out. So stacking up the center with both their forehands, a good combination of left and right. So Veda looking like she's going to be the dominant forehand person here. Yeah, clearly that shot kind of proves that.
That goes to net. It's a good rally, guys.
I think on the money there. Veda should actually work for BMW or one of the German companies. BMW, Audi, they should make her a brand ambassador. She loves driving so much.
You're the right person to say that because we call you the Uber driver. Because how well you drive.
Please take me with you to BMW or Audi.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we call Sid Reddy the Uber driver. Reason because he's taken all the players home by driving them away. Fantastic drive of the ball, and he's the right person to talk about.
1-2-2.
1-2 on serve. Soumya holding a nice western grip, getting a bit of spin. In a lot of the women's games, it's all about who actually makes the mistake earlier, right? I mean, the idea is actually to just hang in there and have a lot of patience about you. And the guys, either you have a big drive the way Veda has, where you go for it, or just keep the ball in play, and more often than not, you end up winning the point.
True, and it's amazing to see how crucial all the women ties are for the picture. A lot of people have, for example, Veda, this team, she's one of the top performers for women, just top performer in general, and I think she's only lost one match in this whole tournament, and she's kind of proving so. Giving a good call out now to Nikita. So yeah, so far the combination of table tennis and tennis working out. Starts with a 2-point lead, 4-2.
On the money there, I think in HPL, women are more important to our league, given the fact that the weightage is so much. Then probably as much as Indira Gandhi was important to the Congress.
It's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you, Sid. Because see, you're playing with women, right? Like they have. I mean, you have literally 3 games for them, right? So you have to involve them in 3 games. So if they win 3 out of 2, you already have better chance of either getting into tiebreaker or winning the game, right? So it's very important to have a good combination.
Soumya being a lot more aggressive in this game, driving through in the center. Anisha Datla serving right now. I think the strategy at this point in time is to see how well Anisha is going to cope up with. And she's so far coped up well.
4-run volley goes out.
Beautiful punch or smash by Nikita. It's like Soumya and Anisha are looking to drive at Nikita at this point in time because no one wants to take it. Go at Ved. We all know how Veda is going to finish the point. Looking at moving all. Good read by Soumya, finishing it through.
Second serve all stars. Veda to Soumya.
So I actually got to know Veda a little bit at the nationals when we went to Bangalore, and that's when you actually get to know some of the players, and some of the hardships she actually had to endure to actually get to where she's got to right now is actually quite inspiring. A lot of times we look at a player, we don't realize the difficulties, the challenges, the sacrifices they've made, the family has made, etc. And she's a prime example of somebody who really wants to do something and gets it done despite the odds stacked against you.
Just doesn't give up. He plays for every point. Very, very inspiring player. Looking forward to seeing her a lot more future HPLs. And she'll be a very, very integral part of this tournament. And I'm pretty excited to see how the auction would be next year. Because a lot of these players will be back in the pool. And I'm sure a lot of teams will be fighting for these prime players.
Absolutely. That goes out.
The auction this time was quite interesting because I honestly didn't know about the auction. Vic called me and he's like, dude, you should put your name in the auction. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, dude, just do it, man. I think it's going to be fun. Good guys involved. Got in and it was really exciting. To be honest, at this time in life, nobody thought we were going to get paid to play. No matter how much the money is, we're quite excited. Dynamos up 6-4. All stars on serve. Trying to bridge the gap. Nikita on serve.
Good slice serve by Nikita, pushing Anisha to the corner. Nikita to Soumya now, to the backhand of Veda. Back to the dinking game. Let's see who brings first.
Goes to net. Second serve all stars. Veda to Soumya.
So I think all stars dinked or blink first, brother.
I guess you can say both. Veda go for the drives, traditional drives. Soumya almost touching it, just letting go last moment.
6-5-1.
Back to Dasos serving. So far, pretty well competed game. Looking forward to use game.
Left hand elegance there. Nikita finishing off in style.
I love the fact they're all enjoying themselves out there, despite the fact that it's obviously huge takes on the line. I mean, it's a knockout match, but still figuring out having fun. So I think there's going to be pretty much a match of Veda against the net. If Veda hits a good shot, I think the All Stars have a very good chance. But Soumya is actually standing firm on the other side, but like a wall. A lot of people don't know this, but actually Soumya's brother is actually part of the Mavs, and it's an all-family affair. Both of them are really good players. And it's really nice to see a brother and sister doing really well for their teams and franchises.
Absolutely, and it becomes an all-family affair now. Wonder how the house is when one sibling wins and the other doesn't. How would that be?
Both are good tennis players.
Way more easier than the husband and wife. Let me tell you that. just for your information now, Vishnu and Sonia, Sonia is actually part of the Raptors. Vishnu part of the Mavs. They actually had a match yesterday, and suddenly Vishnu was in Bhopal. How did that happen?
I guess Sonia booked his flight tickets. But yeah, there are a few other combinations. I think for the Raptors, we have Niharika and her husband Bhaskar plays for Keerthi Warriors, if I'm right. So seeing them supporting each other, it's very cute to see them supporting each other, giving each other inputs. And a few other, I think there are a few other couples who play in different teams, but fun to watch it all.
Back again, guys. 7-5 Dasos, second serve. Soumya to Veda. It's an important game to Dasos Dynamos. Soumya finds it. Soumya finds net.
All Stars on serve, 5-7. Dasos will be looking to hopefully take this game because obviously they're down one love. Good serve by Veda. I think they're just out by like maybe a bit of a feat, but I think there's a time where he's got to put the ball back in, reach the net, because of the net, it's anybody's point. But the problem is when you actually believe in your drive so much, like some people who are sitting in the commentary box do, you just end up going for it no matter what.
That is true. We all believe in your drive set. Clearly, Veda has instructed a teammate that he's going to take the forehands now. You can see how they're stacking up. We have Nikita's back. A very rare unforced error by Veda. I think 8-5 side change. A quick break.
I guess it's a timeout for All Stars.
Just on the screen, we saw Pratap, who was in the Keerthi Warriors shirt. He's actually had a phenomenal tournament. There you go, glasses. Phenomenal tournament. He actually came in with, obviously a roster he didn't know very well. But he, despite the fact that, Keerthi Warriors obviously didn't do that well in the overall scope of things, I think sometimes the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They've actually improved tremendously, match to match. In fact, yesterday they had a dream breaker against the Dasos, who are actually playing today. Today they actually gave the Titans a good fight. So I think, the fact of the matter is in HPL you can't write off any team. And Pratap is a testament to what fighting back and what fighting till the end is all about.
I spoke to him right after his doubles match with the Titans. He said he was not going to sleep tonight because of the missed match point. So it kind of shows how seriously people and players are taking this tournament. It's also fun to see that he went and spoke to his opponents right after the game, had a good chat, good banter with them. So it's all fun in games, but it's also serious.
There you go. 9-5 for Dasos Dynamos.
The grip that Soumya is using, extreme western, you end up getting a lot of spin. 9-5-2, second serve. Dynamos looking to take a bit of a lead. Soumya encouraging her opponent, asking her to just keep it in, and she'll try to take care of the rest.
I've been noticing there are a few call signs between the players, so you might want to let a few of our viewers know when you have the player in the front. Or is it to stay put? To Nandi Chargers have been call signs.
Basically, the call signs mean if you show one finger, that means you're having biryani in the evening. If you show two, that means you're going out for a buffet. If you show three, it's probably Mexican. If you show four, it's probably going to be Indian. If you show five, it's Thai for sure.
And we have your favorite doubles teammate, Sai Saran, sitting there. Saran Kawali sitting there. You guys drove. I think one of the greatest things that we noticed was how you guys started off the tournament against the Teramor Titans. I don't think anyone expected that. In the meantime, a wonderful lob that went through. Anisha thought it was going out, but actually didn't.
Honestly, I thought that was actually, going to hit Secondabad, but it actually went in. So end of the day, that was a phenomenal lob.
All Stars are clawing back again.
Jokes apart, coming to the earlier point. So basically, the fundamentally two signs. One is where you actually put your fists together, whereby which that means that you're going to stay where you are. And the second one is when you show your whole hand. That probably means you're going to switch over to the next side. So these are basic signs, and we actually started using that first because I used to use that in tennis earlier, which is a little different in the sense that you actually put your hand behind your back when you're volleying, and you show either one or two fingers. One finger is normally you're actually going to stay on the same side, and two is normally going to switch. It actually came from tennis, but it's also arguable that that symbol actually came from baseball, because in baseball normally usually the guy who's actually pitching looks at the catcher, and the catcher actually throws out signs. Right, one is normally a heater, which is a fast one. Then you have the curveball, and you have the screwball, etc. So I think tennis probably borrowed it from baseball, and pickleball is borrowing it from tennis. So end of the day, sport is one.
No wonder the game's called pickleball, because it's a mix of multiple different games. So now we've added baseball to it. All fun. It's great to see that people are bringing in different proven theories into the game. Call signs being also used widely now. With tennis there, with table tennis there, with a few badminton players, with a few squash players, so a few paddle players now. But yeah.
Hopefully baseball or not baseball after India's recent performance in Calcutta. And I mean, against South Africa, to be fair, they are world champions, but we succumbed quite difficult. There's champion Pratap enjoying the proceedings. And this is a bit of a... So I guess there was a break taken by Dasos, because All-Stars have been closing in on their lead. And a break usually helps in turning momentum.
I think one of the LED panels was flickering. They changed it pretty quick. I think a full props to the HPL team for doing such a great job, because I don't think anyone expected it to be this crazy, this insane. Very well done by Vikrant, Yashwant, and the other team of Tendercoat. Huge props to them. We're looking forward to, and a lot of players have been excited to be part of this tournament. And more power to a lot more HPLs going forward.
He had it. It's 9-all. Now the pressure is on. This is going to be very, very interesting. I think HPL has got more joy this year to Hyderabad. I mean, Santa Claus, look out.
Veda is doing a brilliant job here. She's talking to her partner, guiding her every point. There you go.
They're trying to push it to Nikita's corner a lot more, and hoping for the pop to come through. We'll see if they're kind of following the same drill now. Yeah, it started off that way. Are we back to Nikita? Yes. Back again. Yeah. But clearly that's a strategy. No one's pushing the ball towards Veda, isolating her completely out of the game. But we'll see how long Veda is going to wait and then come and poach one.
Absolutely. So for the benefit of our viewers, this is called icing a player, where you actually don't give her the ball at all and just give it to her opponent. And Anisha trying to finish the point. To be fair, that shot was there to finish. Unfortunately, it didn't work out in her favor. Still 9-all. All-Stars on serve.
Almost hit Sam in the crowd. But we're back again, 9-all, with the All-Star serving. Two good drives by Veda. Back to the dinking. Good call out by Soumya. Anisha letting it go. Listening to her partner. Go back. One more break and we're back to the Dynamos serving, 9-all. All-Star serving, second serve.
You made a very valid point earlier, Sid, when you have to trust your partner. When the partner cuts it out, you got to be able to trust him and then actually leave it. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but usually 65% of the time it does. So having the presence of mind to actually listen to your partner makes a massive difference.
Absolutely. Veda is controlling the game here. And there you go, just like that, they're 11-9.
A few unforced errors, overhead errors, which are pretty surprising in this game. But Anisha missing a few of the smashes and trying to place them through, not happening today. But I'm pretty excited to see how they respond after they break this point. And they just did. Anisha finally found her smash. Looking forward.
Dasos actually having a healthy lead of almost 4 to 5 points, now down 2. And it takes a lot of mental courage to actually have to reset, forget what happened, living in the present, focusing on the future to actually make a comeback.
Veda missing her smash as well. It became a healthy competition of who can hit the ball further. But we have the score at 10-11 with Soumya serving. Very, very crucial points. These next two serves will be extremely crucial for the game, depending on how. And there we go. We have Soumya attacking it. I think they're following a pattern where they're pushing the ball to Nikita, waiting for it to pop, and then go for the overhead smash. And now, if I can be proven right, let's see if. Okay, I guess they took a timeout to prove me wrong. But the All Stars taking a timeout. It's at 11-11. Very crucial time of the game. Very crucial time of the fixture. Let's just hope for a great game. Like I predicted, maybe hopefully it goes to deuce.
I'm sure this will be a great game. 11-all, it's anybody's game.
You see Vivek very animatedly telling her to leave the balls, which are high, especially over the chest. You see, just leave it if they're higher, or otherwise, if you think it's going in, just smack it. So Vivek obviously has been quite useful in fact, to be fair, all the icon players in the HPL have been very useful in terms of developing. I mean, each at least 3 to 4 quality players in Hyderabad, and who obviously will go and represent Telangana and hopefully the country. So I think these guys are doing great service for the country.
Vivek definitely is a great reader of the game. He picks up insights very quickly forwarding those insights to his teammates now. Like you said, Sid, amazing to have players like Vivek, the captains of the teams. I've seen Vivek, Nikhil, all of these guys grooming these players, figuring out what works for them, changing their combinations to make sure that they're able to groom these players. Fun to watch that. We're back at 11-11 with second serve. Dasos serving, Anisha serving to Nikita. Let's see if my prediction is that they're going to go down the line. Yes, again, pushing it to Nikita, waiting for the pop. And yeah, unlucky, but Dasos will take it.
As a lucky point, definitely lucky point at this juncture. Anisha to Veda.
At this point, I think Veda and Nikita both have decided we're just going to put her back. Nothing else. Single point of attack. Put her back until we get an absolute sitter. We're just going to put her back. And that actually might end up being a winning strategy at this point in the match.
The All-Stars crowd shouting, finish it. Let's hope if they're able to do it now. Anisha's got lucky a few times. She's hit the net and it's crawled over the other side. Dasos will take it. Home team's excited. Crucial serve at this point.
Dasos is definitely riding on luck here. It's a close game. You need 1-2 points like that.
Anisha slowing down the game.
Well played.
Fantastic point to win. Very, very crucial rally. I think Soumya went for a few cross-court smashes. Veda negated it with a few lobs back again. Then they switched strategy by dropping it, didn't work. And then they went back to the old strategy of pushing it back to Nikita. Nikita so far has been playing well. I think a few times like this one where she's popping the ball, but so far she's been a good combination with Veda.
You and me have been watching sport for over 25 years. Have you ever seen, apart from India's recent win at the World Cup, women's sport being encouraged at level it is today, especially at the HPL in Hyderabad?
Absolutely not. I think I watched the Women's World Cup final the first time this time. From starting to end. It's great to see this pickleball game. All of them fighting it out. Completely different strategies, completely different way of playing compared to how the guys play. but it's just fun to win because everyone just, you can see aggressive players, you can see defensive players, you can see people who are very moderate. But it's great, and I'm excited because every game matters, and this is also equally as important as any other game in this fixture.
All the girls are watching this. There you go. You can see how much it means to them. Dasos win 15-11. Vivek excited. Pratap going, congratulating him. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be one of the most excited matches at the HPL. They were up 9-5. They went down 11-9. Fought back. Were under the pump, but then closed it out 15-11 after changing strategy just a little bit. It's not that they completely shut down or they completely just returned the point. Congratulations on this one match win. Cheers to Dasos for this game.
Yes, just look at the Dasos there. They're all pumped up. It's a very important win for them. And kudos to Anisha and Soumya. They've really played very well. When it was 12-all, it's anybody's game, but they really pulled it. They played some really nice shots, crucial points on crucial time that wins the match. There you go.
Crazy because how the game went through. We had the All-Stars taking a small lead, then we had the Dynamos taking a big lead, then we had it 11-11, and then the Dasos Dynamos ran away with the game. It was a pretty tight game, to be very fair. I think it was more about who was going to follow their drills and strategy a lot more. Looks like in that game, the Dynamos did. Next game is between Sid Alapati and Sam Verma. So we have the top two, I would say the top few single players, Sam being the best of them, playing next, the most awaited game.
Between two of the finest players that Hyderabad has
The recent IPA tournament held in Bangalore, Indian Nationals, Sam was actually seeded #1 in the country. Obviously a great singles player. And just as a match
ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
He already got back in. You can understand his enthusiasm to get back on the list.
Detective Dasos.
కేసేంటి?
విల్లునా
మీ కొడుకు కోడలు మాట్లాడుకోవట్లేదు. మీ బెడ్రూమ్ చూడాలి. రూమ్ ఎంత పెద్దగా ఉంది, కానీ వార్డ్రోబ్స్ చిన్నగా ఉన్నాయి. నిన్న మీరిద్దరు పార్టీకి వెళ్దామని ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నారా?
అవును.
నిన్న మీ బట్టలు కనిపించలేదని వెతికితే మీ హస్బెండ్ వార్డ్రోబ్ లో ఉన్నాయి.
అవును.
Just a quick recap for our viewers. Last game was very interesting one though. Soumya and Anisha played really well and gave a lead to their team. So now
two games done, the men's doubles and the women's doubles. Both the teams stand at 1 each in this battle. Remember, they need to win 4 out of 6 games to take this battle. Right after this men's singles, we've got the women's singles that is coming up.
it's nicely poised at the moment.
And then
So it's 1-all.
and the mixed doubles.
So now we have men's singles.
On equal footing right now.
Sam playing Alapati. Over to you, Sid.
So quick background. Normally when you actually do team lineups, right, because you have 6 games, so a lot of times what happens is the best player in the game decide, the idea is they want to make sure 2 games come through, right, because they'll have 2 games. So either they choose singles and doubles, which is one option, or singles or mixed doubles. The hope is the other best player doesn't choose the same things. So it's a bit of a cat and mouse game. In this case, we weren't sure whether Vivek would actually come in playing singles, and and obviously Sir Alapati is obviously a great athlete. In fact, he actually just completed Hydrox in Delhi. So he's a good athlete, works out regularly, full of heart. But Sam is obviously a professional pickleball player. But having said that, I think it's going to be a situation where Alapati is going to literally hustle, and Sam is going to try to finish off points as quickly as possible.
You'll see a lot of Sam receiving and running. You'll see Sam doing a lot of receiving and running towards the net, making this a cat and mouse game. Excited to see this one, how Sid Alapati starts it off. Well, I guess you start off by hitting the net, but I guess first point problems.
Cat and mouse game, depends on who's the dog in this. Right.
Sam starting in his favorite way by winning his point and his serve. We'll see how Sam approaches this, and looking at the past few single matches that he's played, he's been aggressive from exactly like that point. From the start go, serving deep, waiting for the player to come towards the net and then completely going to the sides, either the cross court or the backhand down the line. Let's see if that happens again.
Brilliant drive there.
So one thing about the court is the pickleball court is exactly the same dimensions as the badminton court. In badminton, normally you have player on the front, one on the back. So you actually can cover the front. One player can actually cover the front. That's the best part in singles because when you're volleying, you can actually cover most of the court, makes it very difficult to pass. So unless you're very, very accurate in your passing, it can actually be very difficult to pass. And that's why, having the great drop there by Sid Alapati. He hopes not to take it lying down. Love 4 on serve. Let's go.
Delicate touch there. Delicate.
Yeah, clearly shows how Sam does a cat and mouse game, making Sid run around, but Sid giving a few good returns. But Sam's volley game is exceptional. Unlucky there for
that lucky point, but anyway, time up 5-love. I think after this match, Sid is going to challenge him to a game of push-ups. I think Sid might have a bit of an advantage there.
That's probably the only thing I can beat him at.
I expect to see Sam here in exactly 12 minutes.
Doing a good backhand drop, pushing Sam to the left first, and then a quick drop to the right. See if Sid can open his account now.
One thing about Sam, great movement by Sid Alapati. Sam had the point, but he moved like a gazelle and hit it good down the line. 1-5 down on serve. Nice beard. No Bill Kabza's land.
Yeah, it's just playing against Sam because it makes it look so easy. Just takes 3 steps and he's at the front. Like you said, moving like a gazelle. So just see how at this point goes, where you see Sam serving, takes the forehand, moves forward. There you go.
And the accuracy is quite uncanny, right? I mean, you literally are hitting at 2 feet on the left and 2 feet on the right. You got to admit the guy is obviously a really good player.
Funny because the other single players are really good as well, and sometimes Sam just makes them look easy, but they're not really that easy. It's just how Sam's game is. He's just that good.
Great example of what footwork can do. There's nothing Sid did wrong in that. He should have won that point. I mean, he literally hit it exactly. It's almost like a bowler bowling with a coin, and he hit it right there. Great footwork, move, slammed it down the line. Delicate touch. So, great point. 6-1, all stars. Time to serve. Sorry, Alapati serve. This game looks a lot like chess, don't you think, Sid?
Absolutely, I think it's more of a thing about who's moving pawns much faster. Here being Sam just going with an all-out attack, trying to checkmate Sid Alapati. But Sid coming up back with a few answers of his. A few good pushes forward. And I think Sam's trying to play his traditional forehand down the line in the corner. Sid predicting it, mirroring his movement. But score still at 6.
The difference in this case, when pawn reaches the end, it becomes a king instead of a queen, and the king can move like a queen and a knight, and that's saying something in chess.
True, and it's funny because every time all players are trying to figure out what kind of opening they have to make against Sam. We've seen Vijay yesterday with the Titans coming up with a very different strategy for Sam. Sid coming with a different strategy for Sam. But Sam sticking to his guns, being extremely aggressive. Fun to watch that is how the league is scoping up. We'll see a lot more Sams going forward. And I hope that happens a lot more with all the young players coming through.
So it's interesting because we just met Sam about half an hour ago. And me and Pratap were talking to him, joking with him. And we were like, why didn't you choose us in your team? He's like, no, bro, I wanted other people also to participate in pickleball, this, that. And the fact of the matter is, as much as we laughed about it, he actually chose a lot of players who weren't actually, that well known in the league. And his idea was to actually develop them into good players. I think, that's contributing to Hyderabad Pickleball. Anyway, great shot by Sam. Literally hit the 90-degree side of the right-hand side of the court. So, 7-1 on serve.
Who does no justice to the game currently because Sid actually playing a few good shots as well. He's broken Sam a few times. Got lucky there, but he's giving his best. He's looking good as well. We've had Sid serving now at 1-7. Let's see if he can get a few more points. Sam's still not sweating, but hopefully he does.
So you see where Sam stands when he's returning, right? He actually seems to... Oh, there you go. Great shot down the line. That was close. Sam actually he actually sets in the middle as opposed to actually covering his backhand. It goes on to say that actually trusts his backhand as much, if not more, than his forehand. Which, it goes, obviously means, both sides of the flanks are pretty strong.
Point there, Sid. Thank you.
(8-1) on serve. All Stars. Now, obviously, there's a bit of a gap. Vishal giving good tips to Alapati. Let's see how it helps. In ideal world, to someone like Sam, when you actually speed it up, he actually loves it. So the ideal situation is to actually not play his game because he's so good at his game. He'll actually bring you in, and you won't even know what happened. And literally 22 seconds later, the match is over.
Fair point. I just noticed that a lot of players from the Nandi Chargers stayed back to watch who they're going to play next. The table looks like the Mavericks being number 1, with the Titans being 2. And we have either, depending on this match, either Nandi and All Stars or Dasos finishing 3rd and 4th. So whoever is going to win this match is going to play Nandi next match. So I see Sahiti, the other Nandi Charger players, as well as Sid in the commentary box watching and eagerly figuring out who's going to play next. Sid, would you want to face the Dasos Dynamos, or would you like to face the All Stars?
I mentioned either because at the end of the day we need to even up with. And Vivek and Sam actually my practice partner, so either of them for bragging rights would be a lot of fun. And obviously both have their strengths and both are actually very good teams. So, and one thing I like about Sam is during practice, I don't like playing with him. I like playing against him. So in either case, against Sam, against Vivek, and Vivek is a very intelligent player, and Sam is obviously a very skilled player. So it just depends on what floats your boat.
Your diplomatic answers.
You wouldn't approach me, and I said no.
Great answer though. I think we'll all be excited to support either of the teams. I'm actually pretty excited to watch how Nandi turns up because they've been an exciting team to watch. A crazy underdog story because no one gave them too much hope to get to the playoffs, but they started off great and they carried on the momentum. So yeah, I think the combinations have worked out. I think the only 2 matches that they lost were against the 2 teams that they're playing that are playing today. So we'll see if they get the revenge in the playoffs.
But revenge is a very strong word. But yeah, we like revenge.
Back to, I think someone's taking a time.
Let's do some lip reading. What do you think Vivek is saying? Vivek is saying, come in on the backhand. I wouldn't recommend that against Sam. I would recommend going down the middle, coming in only at that point in time.
No, I don't think that's what he said. I think he said the sushi at Shoyu is running out. So Sid's like, save some for me. Yeah, he just said.
Vivek trying to show off that he works out legs also.
And obviously, he is one of the top ranked players in Asia. But can Siddharth make a comeback after this timeout?
I mean, Nanda was zoned out for a bit because both the Sids were having some fun, some banter. But what are your thoughts in terms of how things have been so far?
See, I feel Alapati he gave his best. I'm sure Vivek is asking Alapati to make Samir move left and right and score some points if possible. But credit to Alapati, he tried all his shots. But unfortunately, sometimes you don't find it right. But clearly, Samir dominating this game.
Time up, 13-11. Obviously, as Nanda mentioned, a domination. At the same time, when you're down big, especially down more than 6-7 points, it gives you a level of freedom where you become fearless. And I think, when you actually, obviously that doesn't mean you're going to win, but at least you actually think about that and suddenly you just start playing as though it's a practice match. And, at least a good 20% of the time, you have a good chance to actually make a bit of a comeback.
Absolutely. It's not over until it's over.
Side out. Backing 1.
Out.
Close call though.
Sam eagerly looking to finish off the game and go have his bagel. But he's got other plans so far. Making him wait. Unforced error by Sid. Not like him. A bit out of his zone, but so far he's played well. Like I said before, the score doesn't talk about the match. Sam just going back to his traditional play of making the left and right cross-court shots. Sid trying to push the net a lot more now, especially him being down. Let's see if he can get a few more volleys in.
I know what kind of bagel that you wanted for us. That Sam wants. I think it's called Queen Fisher or something.
Great point by Sid.
Superbly played by Alapati. So Alapati is fighting back.
Unfortunate that all the points that he's been winning great have been the points that he's breaking Sam's serve. But that was a beautiful backhand cross-court drop. Alapati slowly taking his score forward. 13-2. 2-13 with Sid serving. Maybe you're right, Sid, in terms of you become fearless and you make a few errors. I think Sam just taking a bit for step back, maybe.
So what Sam does normally is when he's ahead, starts practicing and trying to shot. He gets over aggressive, lesser percentage shot. He doesn't mind giving a few points as long as he actually is ready for the next match. So it's an interesting strategy, but he's used that even in the nationals earlier, and I saw him playing. I thought he was actually losing. I was trying to encourage him from the back. Later I realized he was actually up 10-2. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Rally going on. Slicing it back, Sam rolling it through. Good try by Sid. Just went out. Now we are at match point. Sam looking to finish the game.
And Sid looking to stay in it. He saw the footwork on the last point. Sam shuffles twice, reaches one end, shuffles twice again, reaches the second end. I think that's what, footwork just makes a difference in this game. Match done. 15-3. Samir Verma domination. But still other party still made a very good showing.
He did make Sam sweat, so a good game, but Sam had it under control the whole time. He took a quick lead, then practiced for a bit, but well, in the end, did try to make a short comeback, but Sam had other plans.
Did make him sweat almost more than the sweat and
అందుకే
quickly
no
that
talking.
the ex-owner
ముందు
of
దాసోస్
Reebok got.
కాల్ చేయండి. మీకు నచ్చినట్టు వార్డ్రోబ్స్ కస్టమైజ్ చేస్తారు. వీరికైతే ఇలానే గొడవలు అవుతాయి. కేస్ క్లోజ్డ్.
Dasos?
Dasos. Wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
డిటెక్టివ్ దాసోస్
కేసేంటి?
నెలలో మా అమ్మాయి పెళ్ళి.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైం లైన్ ఫాలో అవని వాడికి టైం లైన్ చెప్పారు. అందుకే దాసోస్కి వెళ్ళాలి. టైం అంటే టైం, పెళ్ళికి పని అయిపోద్ది.
Dasos?
దాసోస్. వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో క్వాలిటీ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ 45 డేస్ టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీతో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మేడం గారు మీ కిచెన్ రెడీ, మరి చికెన్ రెడీయా?
ఏరా దాసు, ఆ పరాని గ్యాసు, కిర్రు కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్, ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్, ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్. దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో ఈ మస్కాలు.
Dasos?
దాసోస్. వార్డ్రోబ్స్.
Take it on your way home. This is just a token of gratitude from Dasos Dynamos. And a big thank you for all of you coming here in big numbers to support the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
It's a very crucial game now. We have
All stars up big. This has become almost a must-win for the Dasos.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Anisha, she's playing against Veda, who is the other top-seeded woman player. Yesterday, Veda, I was mentioning before, she was sick, but she made a huge comeback. She was ready for the games. Like Sid was mentioning, very inspiring story. We'll definitely look at how Veda's forehands and backhand drives will be.
So he's here. You told me right there.
We have a young fan here urging the crowd to support the Dasos Dynamos. It's good to see this crowd.
Absolutely. I think people don't realize how difficult it is to actually organize something of this scale consistently over an 8-week period. Doing it for one day is something. I mean, I couldn't host my wife's birthday party properly, for one day. And these guys, these organizers, Vikrant, Yashwant, Himanshu, these guys have been doing it week in, week out, 8 weeks. Come on, man, that's crazy.
Pretty insane. It's how everything came about. Apparently, they just met at a restaurant and came up with the idea. And it's how quickly they could come up with it and how they organized all of this stuff. So it's awesome to see that the HPL team, which was not the HPL team, a bunch of guys having fun, playing pickleball, creating some an exciting tournament.
And now we have the most eligible player with an H in the next match. We have Vikram Lagapati, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet your whole life. You're going to see him in the next game. And we'll tell you all about him then.
Absolutely, I'm waiting for his. It's always fun to watch left-handed dinkers, and he's one of those very fun to watch players. But back to this women's singles match, we have Veda playing against Anisha Datla. So they just got done with their practice. Back to the match.
I think it's going to be a match of basically hanging in there. Veda is going to go for it. I mean, that's what it's going to be all about. And at the end of the day, Anisha just needs to hang in there and, kind of fight it out.
Yeah, it is all dependent on how well Veda can drive in this game. So far, in the women's doubles, she showed glimpses of it until the Dasos team iced it out. But it's all going to be dependent on how well Veda is going to drive this game, because Anisha has got to really cope up with those power shots.
I played doubles or mixed doubles against doubles against Veda. It was me, another guy, and Veda. And I actually wanted Veda to join my team.
We'll wait for next year's auction, I guess.
Veda just missed. Anisha on serve, love three. I think, to be honest, one of the only few ways to beat a banger is actually to slow down the game as much as you can. I mean, there's no other way, because they're going to keep coming at you. And if you play their game, it's not going to work out really well.
And Veda is one of those players who just keeps hammering you down until you give up. She's going to keep driving. She's going to keep pushing you. And there you go. That just kind of proves it. Two deep shots. She's got a pattern. 2 deep shots, moving towards the front, pushing towards Anisha's backhand. She figured that Anisha is going to slice it up, and then we had the smash.
Great shot. You can see she's decided that she wants to close it out, doesn't want to rally it out. Short points, quick. Almost, a Lindsay Davenport with the agility of a Martina Hingis.
But the attitude of Serena Williams, though, it's crazy how she just doesn't give up. She's just mentally ready all the time, and keeps hammering you down, like I said. And we'll see if she's going back to her thing where she's going. Yeah, there you go. If she sees you coming to the net, you see those backhand down the lens, backhand cross courts. If she sees you staying back, she's going to hit that deep return, head to the net.
So basically you're saying she's going to win HPL till 2049.
It all depends on how well Nandi plays in the playoffs now. We'll decide how.
Veda, please start from next year till 2050, not this year. Okay, thank you very much. Cheers.
It is 8-love. Veda showing no mercy so far. Completely taking the game by control. The Dasos side a bit calm at this moment. Except the kid who shouted, "Let's go Dasos," before the game. But we're back to the match starting. Anisha just smiling it through.
In the last time Veda showed mercy, she was in church.
Back to Veda serving. Anisha pushing. No, not working through. Veda back to quickly to serve again. I think she wants to finish this game, go home. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, it's turning out to be a cakewalk.
I'm sure Dasos have a clear plan for the next 2 games. Currently, All Stars are leading 2-1. And then with this, I'm sure it will be 3-1. Then they have 2 games to see the result. So it'll be interesting to see how Dasos play their next 2 games.
I think all of us have been in a situation where, in some sport, some game, the other person is so good that they overpower you, and obviously there's a sense of difficulty, maybe a sense of helplessness that actually comes in. I think this is a time where you just gotta admit that wasn't your day, move on. It's going to happen to all of us at some point, and get on with it.
Veda taking a 13-0 lead. 2 more points to finish it off.
Match point, low. Sign out, low, match point.
14 love.
Anisha's got 1 chance to open the account.
Come on, Anisha, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
We're all rooting for you. Let's get 1-2 points.
Lisa.
Oh, I hit the net, obviously.
Someone like Sushanth.
There you go, 1 point. Veda wouldn't mind that. Anisha would actually love it. And as somebody who's been in Anisha's position sometimes, this is the best case scenario. I'll sleep very happy at night.
Unfortunately, she didn't win the point. She just let go of the point.
Yeah, I won't be sleeping very well then.
Back to Veda serving for match point. Great smash. Yeah. Anisha still not giving up.
We all love Veda, but we want Anisha to win 1 point. Come on, Anisha, let's go.
There we go. She's got a point. Let's go, Dasos.
There you go. That is 120 decibels there.
Yeah. It's good.
This reminds me how... Remember when Rahul Dravid took 27 balls to score his first run and the Australian crowd actually erupted? This is actually very similar to that.
The term for 15-0 is a pickle. But thankfully there have been no pickles in this tournament. We've only seen good pickleball. So Veda now finally looking to drive out. It was right out. Referee saying out. Referee wants to watch the game a little bit more. No one wants to go home early, guys.
Oh, that's a brilliant point.
Anisha is feeling like a superstar now. I think she feels like Naga Chaitanya tonight.
So, Sid, what is your strategy for next 2 games?
It's very, very complicated strategy. In an ideal world, win.
Especially for Dasos.
For Sid's team, which is the Nandi Chargers, they're one of the very few teams that have changed strategy pretty often and that it's worked out. So this is actually played with 3 different doubles partners, if I'm right. So 2 times it worked out, 1 time it didn't, and they went back to square square one what they played initially. I guess I don't know, but I think I love the pairing of Charan and Sid because both of them were driving hard. But the recent combinations have also worked out pretty well.
See, when something is working, why to change? Why to change the combinations? What is the reason? Like you want to play with different partners to figure out
Shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. India's first time revolutionary German technology తో quality products 45 days timeline guarantee తో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మీరు కాల్ చేస్తున్న వ్యక్తి సమాధానం ఇవ్వడం.
Normally I'm
Detective Dasos?
కేసేంటి?
నెలలో మా అమ్మాయి పెళ్లి.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్ తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్ కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైమ్ లైన్ ఫాలో అవని వాడికి టైమ్ లైన్ చెప్పారు.
My game really well, and that went a long way in terms of us doing really well there. And learning from that, I realized that depending on the opponent, you got to pick your partner. And luckily, we're blessed to have extremely good partners, both in Girish or Nick or Srikar or Sai. I mean, end of the day, we've been very, 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 very lucky. Like Saran also has been playing really well, and we're blessed with choice. And I think we couldn't ask for anything more. And the best part is, sometimes we win, sometimes we don't. Even if you lose, all of us are quite chilled. We get along really well, and Saiti and Ani also are quite chilled out. So that works out really well. There's no hard feelings one way or the other. In fact, yesterday, Taran was playing along with Girish, and like most athletes do, sometimes you don't have a good day. Doesn't matter if you're Roger Federer, doesn't matter who you are. And Saiti asked him if he actually wanted to be subbed out, and she didn't tell him. She asked him, and he could easily said no, and the game would have continued, right? And then because that's what kind of leadership was, but Taran was very clear. He said, "You know what? Today I'm not having a great day. Why don't you sub me out?" Nick came in his spot, and luckily it clicked. It was a close match. They ended up winning, and then from there we ended up having a good run against a very improved Keerthi Warriors. So basically that goes on to actually give us good understanding of team dynamics and team chemistry. Because today it's Taran against Taran today, and that goes on to again show good leadership. It's almost a situation where sometimes in sport when you get injured, you feel that I'm going to get relegated and I'm going to come back. So it doesn't happen where when you suddenly start playing first again, you can actually say, I'm not having a good day, and all of our team members now believe not having a good day, fine, get somebody else in. You will be back playing first position next match, doesn't matter. But you do what's good for the team at that time in that moment, because that's what matters.
You also feel like the combinations change based on what kind of opponent you're playing. All Stars being a great example, because we've seen the first few weeks where Sam played doubles and mixed doubles, and now he's back to his prime singles form. But that was dependent on who was playing at that point of time. As better single players came through later part of the tournament, he switched more towards singles. I think he was also injured for a bit. I've seen teams change strategy based on who they're playing against, what kind of double partners could be predicting. And the fun part is that everyone has to put in their teams before 5 p.m. There's a deadline, and you don't know who you're playing against. So there's a lot of chess going on before the fixtures are announced. So yeah, I think one of the biggest compliments to the planners and the strategists for these teams are to figure out who the other players could be, and then putting out your best combination.
Absolutely. Now we
ఏరా దాసు ఆ పరాని గ్యాస్ కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్ ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్ ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్. దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో మస్కా.
in match for Dasos Dynamos. Remember, all stars are 3-1 already, so it's a must-win game for Dasos.
This game adds a lot of glamour, a lot of good-looking guys. For all the eligible women out there, Vikram, Sid's married, Akshat, Karunesh, great players, great people.
definitely a must-win for the Dasos Dynamos now. If they lose this, it's game over. I think we can all figure out that All Stars will be playing Nandi Chargers, but so far the All Stars started off strong. I think the score is 1-0. Second serve All Stars.
Akshat finding net over there.
One team that actually hasn't changed that much is T2 of Dasos. Sidpat and Vikram are actually playing consistently for many games.
I think it worked out very well for them.
Well, everyone wants to play Vikram. It's so nice. Vikram, one of the nicest guys in the league.
If you're playing against Vikram and you hit the ball half a feet out, that means it's in according to him.
Good placement by Akshat over there. Back to All Stars.
I just found out that Akshat got married last week. So he looks like a kid, but he's actually married. So
I don't think we should go there. And then so that Vikram, apart from doubles, actually an extremely good singles player. Moves really, really quick, and considering he's a left-hander, he completely uses that to his advantage. And Sidpat actually has been perfect for him as a partner. Both these guys, great temperament, and considering Vikram is a table tennis player, the two things he does is very different. Number one, he's got a wonderful forehand serve. I mean, a serve most of the time is forehand, but wonderful forehand slice serve. And he's also very quick at the net. In terms of in table tennis, we call them counters. Very good at the net at countering speed ups or doing a speed up himself.
Yep, they're driving towards Karnesh now. Karnesh usually was playing the singles before for the All Stars. Ever since Sam made the switch, he's been back to men's doubles. It's great to see these guys play because the four amazing capable players, and it's just been proven there. Sid just missing out. Wonderful fast hands by all four players. This might be a close one.
Absolutely.
The one thing when you're playing with Vikram, actually I played with him a few tournaments. If you miss a point, it's okay. Right? There's nothing to worry about. There's no pressure. It's all about playing the point. And it depends on what your personality is. But if you're a type of person who doesn't like pressure, it works out really well. And if you're also an extremely competitive person, it works out really well because of the calming effect. So from on both ends of the spectrum, Vikram is actually a great partner to actually have.
All right. 2-all. Second serve for All Stars.
Two good punches by Sid so far. You can see Vikram holding his handle a lot more different compared to the traditional pickleball players. He's looking to slap the ball around.
It's a TT grip, I believe.
Yeah. Akshay making an unforced error, but yeah, Karnesh talking to him calmly, figuring out what the next strategy would be.
Karnesh is normally plays singles. Obviously, he's got great court coverage because of his height and also a pretty good mover. 3-2. Second serve. Dasos. I think most of the crowd wants Dasos to win this match, so the other games mean something.
Absolutely. I think we all want a close tie, a close fixture. So we can't really say that I'm openly supporting for Dasos here, but secretly hoping that they can win this game.
As you can tell, Sid has revealed that we get paid based on how many games we commented.
Second serve, 2-3. There's a side out.
As Gavaskar would say, well left.
Good placement by Akshat there.
Definitely see how many people have quickly walked in to see this game because they all know how crucial this is.
Fact of the matter is, this is the most important game of today. 3-2. All Stars. Down. Dasos on top. And to be fair, Vikram and Sid Patel have played tournaments together also. So one can argue they're actually maybe a slightly bit more of an experienced team than the All Stars. But the score right now is 3-all, and it doesn't matter what your past experience is. It depends on what the scoreline is.
But Sid, you've been spoiled with a lot of great partners. You mentioned Shrikar, I think the coolest mind in the tournament. Amazing guy to play with. I've been asking him to train me for the past 1 month. So hopefully he can take me as a student. Just a small missed ding there. But yeah, go ahead. Tell me about your experience with different partners, but Shrikar mostly.
So the secret is, if you want to train Shrikar, don't tell anyone this. You gotta go to Tank Bond at 4 in the morning and completely immerse yourself inside Tank Bond for at least 15 minutes. Breathe through a small tube, and you take a video recording this, send it to Shrikar, and then he might consider you.
Shrikar, I guess I'm going to do that. See you at Tankman tomorrow.
3-all, close game. Nice rally. Oh, close. I think a lot of people don't realize when you actually watch professionals play, the number of rallies you have per point is way more than we do have currently, right? And that's what makes a difference between 6.0 player versus players who are 4.5 and 5. And it's about, it's pretty much like a hospital. It's about patience.
And I think the game, it was out. There's some kind of confusion there between the referees. One player calling it out, one referee calling it in.
Vikram obviously is calling it in.
Fair. The home crowd shouting out, while one referee said in and the other said out. It's fun to watch our referees argue. What do you think they're talking about?
I think they're talking about what they want to do Sunday morning. Whether a good place to go to Minerva for dosa or some other new place in town.
Yeah, I just did some lip reading. The guy said, "Oh my God, the beer's over."
Sam is leaving the building.
What is the conclusion there, guys?
Referees adjourned it to be out. Yeah, so we're back to 3-all. Second serve by the All-Stars. Karnesh serving. Karnesh has a mean drive. But you know what? Sometimes it really doesn't work out in this game. Like you mentioned, the 4-0s make sense. The 5-0s, 6-0s just swat you back. They prefer the drive. So you see a lot more thinking rallies until someone ramps it up. So yeah, I think we will see a lot more things happening in the league because I think the first HPL has given people the idea of how good the league is. So everyone's going to get better from what they already are.
There goes second serve Dynamos.
We've been at 3-all, I think, longer than it took India to get independence.
A good contest.
Very short. I think you can see the shot, the backhand shot. Great rally. Great hands.
I like the control.
Keeps coming back like an old girlfriend. Keeps coming back. I think that's what Dasos is making all-stars completely go through and make sure they get the complete Dasos experience, no matter what the outcome.
Karunesh finding net.
My girlfriends never came back. Said, I'm sorry about your experiences.
Happens to both of us when we have none.
I think the score has moved. We're at 4-3 with the All-Stars taking a 1-point lead. I'm kind of curious to see how Karnesh is going to deal with this game, because we've seen a lot of drives from him. I wish, Vikram missing a few of his dinks today. Very, not seen this before. He loves his forehand dinks. Tries to place it a bit more acute. That's why I actually tried a few ATPs, but I guess it didn't really work last time based on what the referee said.
Karunesh hammering it down.
Good.
All-Stars up 6-3. A lot of times ATPs don't work because pickleball is kind of taking over tennis and every tennis court, come on 4 pickleball courts. So, the Association of Tennis Professionals is not too happy with us.
All right. So All-Star keeping a healthy lead here. 6-3. Was a timeout for Dasos.
Pratap from Keerthi Warriors is actually going to give his very valuable tips. He's not speaking just because he knows he's on camera, because he speaks in code only with his eyes.
He's conveyed his message through Morse code by blinking to Sitpat and Vikram.
As you can see, his hands were inside his pocket, so obviously he was clicking away.
We have the referees having another discussion in the center. Navya, who is one of the tournament organizers, who takes care of the refereeing part, having a very strong discussion with the referees. But yeah, refereeing has been good so far this fixture. It's actually a very tough thing to do, because everyone's so animated, everyone's so heated up, that one mistake can lead to captains yelling at you. So yeah, they're doing a very thankless job.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm sure the message is clear for all stars. So Akshit and Karunesh should continue to do what they are doing at the moment.
You see Vikram, when he's standing there, you can tell that table tennis player, see how ahead of his body he keeps his paddle. Oh. Great hands. Oh. Yes, may I see Vikram again. He's saying it's okay, and that's what, depending on the temperament that you have with your partner, goes a long way in terms of keeping you calm and trying to find your way back.
That is true. It is. I don't know if Vikram missed it or he let go of it, but it was out. A much needed break for the Dasos Dynamos. They'll have to figure out a way to crawl back into this game.
It's a must-win game, guys. So Dasos under a lot of pressure here. They need to find a rhythm and get the deficit.
Great stuff. I'll tell you one thing. Whatever happens in this match, Sitpat's Baba is going to get a lot of business.
Unfortunately, for a balding guy like me, doesn't really help. But yeah, looking at the camera, looking at Sitpat's hairstyle, yeah, very good trim. Clearly the trim has worked with the serve. Das is finally getting that point. It's, yeah, Akshit doing a quick punch, pushing out. But I haven't seen Dasos trying to push the ding game to Karnesh so far, because Karnesh has been driving just aggressively non-stop. There we go. We receive. Okay, back to drives again.
Good point. Getting the momentum here, Dasos. Slowly clawing back.
So I think instead of calling me the Uber driver, you call Karnesh that. Likes driving, doesn't like being driven to.
I think Karnesh is more of a truck coming towards you. Huge frame, got a lot of height, and you have someone driving from that height. Yeah, and the ball coming down. That's a lot of pace. So yeah.
Still missing the volley over there.
The truck, try a train.
But now that we've taken a timeout, or I believe there's a side change. Sid, what are your thoughts of how the players have adapted to the league so far? We've seen you guys. We know that you call the Uber driver because you drive a lot, but you've also played the slow game quite a bit in this tournament. When you guys were down, I remember the one match, I believe it was against the Raptors, where you guys were down, you and Saran, or I don't know which one particular match, but you guys slowed down the game to a point where you could claw back. So how do you think this has been evolving the league in general?
Yeah, I think two things, right? Number one, I think the founders and at least our team owners, Ani and Sai team, have been extremely open for feedback, and I'm sure other owners also have, like Kaushik, like Keerthi, like a lot of the other teams. But I think it makes a big difference because it's a new league, right? Just started, being open to feedback and actually constantly evolving, constantly improving from the challenges to now makes a big difference. So, this is 6-9. Second serve, All Stars also trying to close it out. Karnesh looks like a man on a mission.
Driving it down. So far, no answers by the Dasos Dynamos in terms of how to negate that. You see the forehand. If he goes to Akshat, he's dropping it. If it goes to Karnesh, he's driving it. So they're trying to prep themselves for two different types of players. So it's a good mixture, I feel. We hope this changes with this serve. Right when I think the commentators jinx.
There you go. There's a crucial serve missed. Second serve for Dasos.
I think the most important part of the whole match is the fact
Both
that
the serves were out. It's surprising.
Most important part of the whole match is the fact that Akshat's new wife will be quite happy with the score right now.
Congrats to Akshat. So far, all good for All Stars. They're moving towards a crucial win to close out the fixture. Few good punches, smashes. Karnesh slowing it down. Great pass by Akshat. All excited, animated.
All Stars are inching closer.
All right.
There you go. They got a crucial break.
Quickly, we've seen the support towards the Dasos and all of them getting up and cheering up the team. They really need this win. Good pat, pushing it down. Good slice. Oh, what a take. What a drop. all fun. What a point won by the Dasos. The crowd voice going up.
Every time you drop, Vikram, doesn't matter how good you drop, his brother is coming back. Trust me.
Okay, back to. Okay, the referee is calling it in while Karnesh smiling and saying it was out. Clearly, Akshat's not happy. It's funny because how quickly the ball travels, and you know, I've seen instances where the guy sitting next to me has called it in and I've called it out. That razor thin. So it must be double the work for the referee to take that call. So far, yeah.
Second serve for Dasos.
What happens when the guy sitting next to you is Vikram?
Posts are getting good support there. My God. Goes to net there.
It's become a game of the fifth shot, where you serve, you're driving it, and then the fifth shot being crucial at this point. Very important for the Dasos to break this particular serve. Just went out. It's 13-8 to the All Stars, 2 points away from closing the fixture out.
All Stars last 2 points on serve, but second serve. To make it interesting, Dasos needs to win this point.
There you go. Ecstasy for All Stars, agony for Dasos. The match point.
Previous point, obviously, people think of the last shot, but Karnesh set up a very good reset for his partner to actually finish the point.
All right, the game has ended. The match is done. Pretty much closes the fate of the fixture. We will have a dead rubber mixed doubles in the end, which I would still recommend watching. Unfortunate for the Dasos Dynamos that they lost this fixture, this match. They gave a very good fight, but finally the All-Stars showing all the cards today when the time mattered.
I feel Akshat and Karunesh played really well there, especially Akshat being, non-aggressor there and trying to drop every single
the
shot.
orange hat, extremely good strategist. People don't realize how much he reads the game. I think arguably, if he ever became a commentator of pickleball, they would definitely call him the Harsha Bogle of pickleball.
So Sid, I guess you are playing the All-Stars in the playoffs. We are all pretty excited to see how that match turns around. I think the match is going to be at the league in Gachibowli next Friday or the coming Friday. Huge scenario there. Okay, coming Saturday, right? If I'm right, Sunday, yeah. But that'll be an insane playoff to watch. I think I would highly, the playoff chances, both the teams look pretty strong. I think the matches will be Mavericks versus the Titans for the playoff one match. The winner of that match goes to the final. The loser of that match plays an eliminator match with the winner of Nandi and the All-Stars. So we hope to, I wish you all the best for your doubles match. I hope you play the singles as well. But I don't know if Saiti agrees.
I might play the women's doubles. That's the hope. Hopefully they choose me.
But yeah, I think that'll be a great game. I think you've seen closely how the All-Stars are playing today. From the best seats in the court, in the stadium. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that matchup. Let's see which car you're going to bring for driving.
I think it's going to be obviously an awesome matchup. We're actually looking forward to playing with them. Obviously, they're an excellent team, and we hope to put our best foot forward.
We have a mixed doubles match going on now. The fixture is pretty much ended, but we still have to finish this game to end the night.
Soli is playing in his tracks. What do you think about that?
I think he'll probably just put up his bed in the middle of the court and just ask Nikita to play the game.
For some reason, I agree with you. Sam giving a massive hug to Vivek.
Yeah,
Vivek and me, none of us would have it. I'm just saying. Thank you. No eye contact. We'll talk after a week. Then we're friends again.
True, and it's great to see these two captains talking it, having a good chat, smiling. Especially these two guys being very, very crucial for the growth of pickleball in Hyderabad.
No, but to be fair, I think amongst me, Vivek, Sam, and anybody else I know, Sam would definitely be the worst loser amongst all of us. So I think it's a good thing that Sam won today.
I am sure he did not sleep yesterday after that game breaker, and he ended up today straight at the courts, so that he can take his, like you said, revenge is a strong word, but just to kind of get himself into that zone. Yeah, very. I saw him walk in. I said, "Good luck, Sam." Said yes, but I could see that he was completely in the zone, looking to finish this game. And now I think we see a much relieved man there. We'll see a slam sleeping well tonight.
Vivek's face, all business, no smile. At the end of the day, I'm telling you what, obviously it's sport, obviously you gotta have a good time. But if winning doesn't mean something to you, especially in this league, trust me, just don't play. I think one thing about sport in general, right? I mean, forget what level you're playing at, international or gully cricket or whatever it is. If winning doesn't mean enough for the other person, for a lot of sportsmen, you don't want to play with them. You just don't. It's just because of the fact that you rather play with people where winning means a lot for them. Otherwise, a lot of times you just don't see the best of them.
Absolutely. Why play if you're not being competitive? And you want to win every point that you're playing. You want to win every game, every match that you're playing. It's kind of... I'm all for people being extremely competitive, people giving it all. We've seen a lot of players in the league super pumped up. One great example is Saiti. I think a lot of people love her attitude in terms of how she gives in for each point. The captain of Nandi Chargers. Same with Nikhil when...
We have some free gift hampers for you right next to the bar. So if you are a guest here tonight, please collect your gift hampers from the Dasos Dynamos. A token of gratitude for coming here tonight.
Sathi has been an extremely vocal supporter of our team. Like, he's by far our biggest healer. In fact, we had that video where you'd point the person who was about who the question was asked. They said who's the loudest, the most vocal supporter of our team. So that'll be our captain Saiti, and she's always there supporting every one of us. And when she really pushes all and says, "Let's go," you're thinking you're up 12-3. You don't realize you're on 3-12.
That is true, and it is pretty contagious though, that kind of energy that comes through, and you're all pumped up to do well for the team. Seen Saiti fight completely for her team, completely give it all. When she's at the sidelines, going at the refs, and I'm all for that kind of attitude. It's crazy too. It's fun to see that kind of competitive attitude in this league.
Game has started. Vivek is going to come out all gun blazing. I think it's one of the situations he's going to try to make a statement.
That is true. It'll be.
I rest my case.
It'll be a craftsman at work now, showcasing all his skills. I think there's been a substitution now. Karnesh has come in. I think this all stars are just toying it around now. But yeah, now Vivek smiling.
Tracks make a lot more sense now.
Fair point. Going back to reserve, I think it was led.
Are you okay? Ready. 102. Side out.
All Stars.
Yeah.
0-1.
0-1 to All Stars. It's still cool to see some crowd staying back, especially after knowing that the fixture is done. But yeah, a few good shots. Karnesh again going back to his strengths.
So I said, what do you think of this? Let's assume that somebody has won 4-1, 4-2, whatever. But the last game, let's say there's a rule that somebody wins 15-1 or 15-love. The other team wins the match. What do you think of that?
Then I would probably pick the best mixed doubles team in the tournament, and then tell them to go crazy for the last game. Go for the top 2 players in the auction, and then make them play mixed doubles. But yeah, there probably should be something in terms of the long run of you playing red rubber matches. I think something's being worked around. It did matter in terms of the points table, because the 3rd and 4th place is decided based on the number of matches won, and the 2nd place as well, because Titans ended up winning a few more matches compared to Nandi and the All Stars. But yeah, last week, I understand this is the last week of the league until we go to the playoffs. So I can definitely see why people are not that interested to watch this game. But back in the previous weeks, people still stayed back to watch the last game.
So your overall experience from the beginning to the end, Sid, how was from the auction time till now? What do you reckon?
It's been pretty insane, because I got involved very funnily through one of the teams, and then we ended up working very closely with the league in terms of the scoring app and things on those lines. But in general, my experience has been extremely great. I wasn't expecting the league to be this insane, this very well made. I thought it was like any other pickleball tournament, but I'm glad I've been proven wrong. So yeah, so far Vivek showcasing some really good skills there. The All Stars leading 5-3 with Vivek serving. 3-5 to the Dasos Dynamos. Karnesh making a small error there. We have Soumya serving to Karnesh now with the score being 4-5. Karnesh driving extremely hard down the line. We have a side out now, I think. Karnesh serving to Soumya. They're doing a stack on the right. Mixed doubles, we've seen a lot of center playing of the male players. So you see Karnesh just standing wide in the center. Back to the Dasos Dynamo serving. Beautiful smash by Karnesh there. Maybe Samya could have left that alone. Must have been going out. But goes 4-5-2 with Vivek serving. Vivek trying an overhead lob. 2 inches out. It's insane to see how Vivek is still pumped about this game and just loves the game of pickleball. He just wants to put on a good show. Great point by Vivek and Soumya. Back to the Dasos Dynamos. Ganesh given a call out saying it was out, but just kind of creeped in. Good down the line by Soumya.
Out. 7-5-1.
Good cross court. Extremely good punch by Nikita. Cross court. Second serve for the Dasos Dynamos. Vivek serving to Karnesh.
Right. 8-5-2. Players, switch the sides.
Side change. 4-8-5 to the Dasos Dynamos.
Yeah, players into the court. Play. 8-5-2. Right. 9-5-2.
Sid Reddy left us alone at the commentary box. Went to grab his beer and he came back. Glad to have you back.
Right. Side out. 5-9-1.
To be honest, I didn't actually go to have a beer. I went to have a vodka.
5-9-2.
Sorry for getting your choice of alcohol wrong. Back to the game. If you would have to
Side out. 9-5-1.
start assigning brand names to players, who would you assign? What brand would you assign to? Let's say Sam, let's say Vivek, let's say Nikhil. You can go for it.
That's a great question, bro. Vivek, Energizer Bunny. Sam, the Counter-Strike assassin. Nick, the pickleball scientist. 11-5. Dasos up. Vivek making a statement. He's not going to take this lying down. And he's not even smiling. Doesn't look like he's 11-5 up at all. But that's what talks about his competitive spirit. You know, he encourages. I mean, a loss is a loss. You take it on the chin, and he's got a nice chin. And he move on.
Probably one of those games where you still get to see good pickleball, even after it's still a dead rubber. But we were giving it all.
6-12-1.
First serve.
So Sid, I know the game is done and dusted here. So what you could have done, like in Dasos' situation, like you had to win 2 games, and do you think did they miss out on a good combination?
Yeah, I think you're right on the money there. I think 2 things. One is there were hope that one of the double teams would actually come. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Second is I think Sam playing singles is something they probably didn't anticipate. Normally Sam plays mixed double and double. So it's one of the things where, and that's why it's a bit of chess, or actually blind chess, because you don't know what the lineups are going to be, and that's what makes this whole league so interesting, because anything can happen.
Yeah, because I've seen this before. Of course, it happened to some teams as well. So Vivek coming for the last game, and he's a best player. Of course, he's a captain. So as a pickleball fan, as a pickleball player myself, I always believe that your best player should go up front and like win the matches and set the tone for others to follow. But unfortunately, the combination and the rules that these guys have put, right? So to decide the combination, before the match starts, and then you don't know who's playing who. So it's a tricky situation, of course. But yeah, see, ultimately, yeah, of course, if Dynamos had the win the previous match, it would have been a different scenario by now.
Match point Dynamos. So a similar thing happened when we played actually the All Stars, right? We actually went up 3-love. Sam didn't come in T1. He actually came in, T4. From there, they actually came to Dreambreaker and beat us. So it all depends on what combination actually you think you're going to end up winning you the match. So I guess it just depends on your ability to handle pressure, and if you actually, and obviously taking a lead and putting pressure on the other person is the best case scenario. But if you think your matchups are better later on, sometimes I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, but of course, Vivek saved his match towards the end. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Insane point there by Karnesh.
So clearly, Vivek is winning this match, if I'm not wrong. So of course, he saved his game, to either get into team breaker or finish 4-2. But clearly, that did not work out today. But credit to him, of course. He played really well. He gave everything for his team. But yeah, it's very sad to see one team getting eliminated. That too in the last. They played 8 weeks, and and it all came down to last match, or last day of the tournament. It's bit painful to be in that situation, and it's a hard pill to swallow. But yeah, nonetheless, it's a nice way to end the campaign. It's a 15-8 win for Dasos Dynamos.
So ladies and gentlemen, it's game over. The fixture is done. We have the All Stars winning the fixture by 4-2. So this kind of seals their spot in the playoffs. So just to be clear in terms of what's going to happen in the playoffs, we'll have the Mavericks playing the Titans, who are the number 1 and number 2 in the league at this point of time, playing for the first final qualifier. The winner of that match goes into the finals. The loser of that match plays an eliminator between the winner of Nandi Chargers and the All Stars. We will be signing off. I will sit ready here with who's with me, who's going to have who's going to say the last words before we sign off? Go ahead, Sid.
Thank you. I think Sameer and Sushanth can now officially be the brand ambassador of Colgate toothpaste. Their smile is wider than the Nile in 1657. Well, having said that, thank you so much for joining us. It's been wonderful commentating for you guys. Me, Sid, Nanda had a wonderful time talking to you guys. So cheers and have a wonderful evening.
గట్టిగా బాబు సిమ్మిస్ గా అదే రైట్ ఇక్కడ ఈ లోపల అందరు వచ్చే లోపల జస్ట్ ఒక విత్ వివేక్ బాయ్ I'm okay with that also. Up to you, I don't mind anything. Or we'll just finish it off. Okay, finish off. Chalo, let's go.
Congratulations on qualifying. All the best. At least qualifying gelvala.
Yeah, that's pakka.
Starting it says English में इसको पूछते हैं starting main pressure is one go.
I am at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025 and I have with me Captain Cool, my man Sameer. Congratulations for qualifying. Yeah, you have always been a captain who just like smiles all. Yeah, and you told me in the last review that you're a fan of Roger Federer. Did some of his coolness, did some of his nonchalance spill over in today's game? I think everybody could say it in the court. Yeah. But today it was important because it was a battle for fourth place. It was a battle between you and the Dynamos. We had no margin for error at all. Correct. All of us had to play our 100%. Correct. And I think each and everyone in my team showed up to their absolute best today. Correct. I'm very, very proud of my team. We qualified it to the top 4. Yeah, congrats! All right. I would just the camera person.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special DJ here for tonight. We've got who's going to play a set of rallies. So don't go anywhere. Under second go for the party for the next 45 minutes. Let's go, man. Let's go, Teramor. And we call all the stars for the request of area for photo in the second court.
Sorry man, mic problem. Done. ఉంటున్నారా వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు అరే 5 minutes హలో అవి दोनों आ रहे हैं we did commentary for please sorry can we go again don't mind done it's a repeat at Mali and I'll ask you different questions okay all right starting in 3 2 1 all right I am at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025 and I have with me Captain Cool Sameer, my man. Congratulations on qualifying. That lovely smile of yours. Just tell me one thing. Today was a do or die kind of a battle. You had to qualify and you had to beat Dynamos, whose captain, by the way, specializes in coming back in pressure situations.
మేడం గారు మీ కిచెన్ రెడీ మరి చికెన్ రెడీయా
ఏరా దాసు ఆ పరాని గ్యాసు కిర్రు కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్ ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్ ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్ దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో మస్కాలు దాసోస్ వార్డ్రోబ్స్ షెల్ఫ్స్ kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. Inka factory visit facility kuda. India lo first time revolutionary German technology tho. Dasos adugu pedte dasoha manalsinde.
Detective Dasos.
కేసేంటి?
Villuna.
మీ కొడుకు కోడలు మాట్లాడుకోవట్లేదు. నిన్న మీరిద్దరు పార్టీకి వెళ్దామని ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నారా?
అవును.
నిన్న మీ బట్టలు కనిపించలేదని వెతికితే మీ హస్బెండ్ వార్డ్రోబ్ లో ఉన్నాయి.
అవును.
అందుకే నో టాకింగ్. ముందు దాసోస్ కి కాల్ చేయండి. మీకు నచ్చినట్టు వార్డ్రోబ్స్ కస్టమైజ్ చేస్తారు. దాసోస్ వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. కస్టమైజేషన్, ఫ్లెక్సిబిలిటీ, ఫినిష్ అండ్ మెటీరియల్ టాప్ క్వాలిటీ, బడ్జెట్ పై క్లారిటీ, 10 years వారంటీ, 45 days టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీ. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. దాసోస్ వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. కస్టమైజేషన్, ఫ్లెక్సిబిలిటీ, ఫినిష్ అండ్ మెటీరియల్ టాప్ క్వాలిటీ, బడ్జెట్ పై క్లారిటీ, 10 years వారంటీ, 45 days టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీ. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization, flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే. దాసోస్ వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. కస్టమైజేషన్, ఫ్లెక్సిబిలిటీ, ఫినిష్ అండ్ మెటీరియల్ టాప్ క్వాలిటీ, బడ్జెట్ పై క్లారిటీ, 10 years వారంటీ, 45 days టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీ. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
Detective Dasos.
కేసేంటి?
Villuna.
మీ కొడుకు కోడలు మాట్లాడుకోవట్లేదు. మీ బెడ్రూమ్ చూడాలి. రూమ్ ఎంత పెద్దగా ఉంది కానీ వార్డ్రోబ్స్ చిన్నగా ఉన్నాయి. నిన్న మీరిద్దరు పార్టీకి వెళ్దామని ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నారా?
అవును.
నిన్న మీ బట్టలు కనిపించలేదని వెతికితే మీ హస్బెండ్ వార్డ్రోబ్ లో ఉన్నాయి.
అవును.
అందుకే నో టాకింగ్. ముందు దాసోస్ కి కాల్ చేయండి. మీకు నచ్చినట్టు వార్డ్రోబ్స్ కస్టమైజ్ చేస్తారు. వీరికైతే ఇలానే గొడవలు అవుతాయి. కేస్ క్లోజ్డ్. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. Customization, flexibility, finish and material top quality, budget by clarity, 10 years warranty, 45 days timeline guarantee. ఇంకా ఫ్యాక్టరీ విజిట్ ఫెసిలిటీ కూడా. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
డిటెక్టివ్ దాసోస్.
కేసేంటి?
నెలలో మా అమ్మాయి పెళ్ళి.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైమ్ లైన్ ఫాలో అవని వాడికి టైమ్ లైన్ చెప్పారు. అందుకే దాసోస్కి వెళ్ళాలి. టైం అంటే టైం, పెళ్ళికి పని అయిపోద్ది. దాసోస్ వార్డ్రోబ్స్, షెల్వ్స్, కిచెన్ క్యాబినెట్స్ అండ్ కిచెన్ కౌంటర్ టాప్స్. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో క్వాలిటీ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ 45 days టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీతో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మేడం గారు మీ కిచెన్ రెడీ, మరి చికెన్ రెడీయా?
ఏరా దాసు, ఆ పరాని గ్యాసు, కిర్రు కిర్రు మని క్యాబినెట్స్, ఫినిషింగ్ లేని వార్డ్రోబ్స్, ఇలాంటి వర్క్స్ చేసే దాసు సెన్సే లేని న్యూ సెన్స్. దాసోస్ అంటే తెలియని వారికి కొడతాడో ఈ మస్కాలు.
Dasos.
దాసోస్ wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops. ఇండియాలో ఫస్ట్ టైం రెవల్యూషనరీ జర్మన్ టెక్నాలజీతో క్వాలిటీ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ 45 days టైమ్ లైన్ గ్యారంటీతో అందిస్తున్నారు. దాసోస్ అడుగు పెడితే దాసోహం అనాల్సిందే.
మీరు కాల్ చేస్తున్న వ్యక్తి సమాధానం ఇవ్వడం.
డిటెక్టివ్ దాసోస్.
కేసేంటి?
Check. All right, the mic is over to the DJ.
క్వాలిటీ వర్క్ తో నెలలో క్యాబినెట్స్ కావాలని కాంట్రాక్టర్ కి చెప్పారు. ఇప్పుడు అతను ఫోన్ ఎత్తట్లేదు. టైమ్ లైన్ ఫాలో అవని.
Ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves to the center court.
టైం అంటే టైం, పెళ్ళికి పని అయిపోద్ది. Dasos wardrobes, shelves, kitchen cabinets and kitchen countertops.
Because we